Okay, there we go. All of a sudden, I did all my checking and there's still settings that were weird. But I think that's good. All right, let me know if you can't hear me. I'm going to keep going here. So good morning, as I said, Friday morning. We're going to be playing all day. I'm going to take a couple short breaks just for food and water, but I'm going to go as long as I can and see what kind of progress we can make. We're going to start by sort of cleaning up Vermillius Gap, especially the western here. I think the third Trial of Alk is right here. So we're going to hit that. And I believe the other one's inside the hammer. I think I saw that somewhere. So we'll probably just come down. We'll clear this stuff out. We'll get the cave here. Work way back up. We'll get this ship. Sort of work our way through this stuff. Get all of it. And then come across here. Get the fourth. And then we can kind of figure out what we're going to do from there. It kind of means we're done down here unless we get another contract. And we can start worrying about getting stuff up here that we need to make our first Ornithopter. Which is going to mean, unless something happens, a Mark IV buggy laser and an upgraded hand laser, I imagine, to get some aluminum. But we need some all sorts of stuff. So we're just going to kind of go all day and see how long we can last and what kind of progression we can make. Those following along, I did spend a few minutes, about half an hour off stream yesterday just as a chill. I kind of restructured some of the base. You can see I just put some decorations up. They're not perfect, but I just put them here. I mean, obviously, back to the door is not good. That's totally against my Mentat training. Also move like the water over here. Just kind of hid these ones behind it so I could put the input and output boxes. So it's raw material inputs. They output directly to this box. And I went and I filled in the inventory slots so they'll just automatically ship it when it's finished. So if we craft it here, I can just show you, if you don't know how the circuit works, let's just do that real quick. So when I start a job, it inputs from circuit 1, so all my chests output to circuit 1 right now. And then when it's done processing, it would normally put it here, but since it's full, it pushes it to the output, which is circuit 2. As you can see here, the input circuit 2, so anything from circuit 2 will go in here. As we need to, we can just add more chests, and then it still outputs to circuit 1. Chemicals for now, I just have one chest. It's both the inputs and the outputs for now, until such a time that we need a second one. So you can see that it inputs from circuit 4, which is my chemical refineries. And these do the same thing. There, the boxes are full. And they output to circuit 4. Circuit 3 is scraps. I don't think that actually works, so I do have this box set up for it, input output, I believe. Maybe I didn't set it up because I haven't been able to get it to work. It does work. It's 3 in 1. The only difference is, the only problem is, when I recycle, I don't know if this is just me, but if this is full, it doesn't just push to the output. So we could do that. And by rights, once this is filled up, it should shoot it out to the chest, but it doesn't. It just says no room to scrap. So I don't know if that's just a bug. We may have to take a look at that. Let's see. I'll do some digging next time I'm looking around. We figured that out a few streams ago. But the other thing I did is I got us some water. So we're currently full here. And we're not quite full here. I did use some of it. I processed the rest of our steel just to have it done. Actually, it's pretty full. I think we had some blood in here still. But yeah, so we're doing all right for water at the moment. We're going to need a lot more, but this will work for now. We're going to collect some blood while we're out there. Other than that, I think we're loaded up. Unfortunately, we're using bandages right now. I have to make some med kits. I just have to get some of the microfiber sheets, whatever they are, from the caves. I just haven't done a lot of that because we did a lot of building. We moved a base recently. And our blood bags are starting to where I'm kind of hoping we can hold out till we get the large one. I repaired my Emperor's wings and my leap. We're going to be moving to the leap suspensors. So we'll probably end up trying to have a couple of these. We definitely have to get a testing station at some point. So I think our next one is likely, I think we have a quest to do this one, right? I think we have a mission for this, which is probably, we'll clear it up in this one. Hopefully it's doable. One thing I want to do before we leave. I got another comment from a gentleman on YouTube that I should be using respawn beacons. And I'm thinking that might be a good idea. Maybe we bring a couple with us. And before we go into any sort of dungeon, we set one down. Now, I haven't used them a lot. Oh yeah, we did learn the Mark III torch. We should probably craft that. Sounds good. Where are they going to be? Right here. They just use scrap metal, so let's make... How much do they weigh? 1? Let's go ahead and bring 10 with us. Why not? So let that happen. Yes. Just trying to get set up. We're going to take our bike across. We might pick up a little bit of iron because we're mostly out. I think we have like 13 iron ingots. We won't bring the buggy over. That'll be part of our preparing for the Ornithopter. We'll have to make sure we start getting some materials for that. But I just want to get some stuff cleared up down in the south so we're not going there for any other quests. Although it would probably make sense to build the Ornithopter. Then we can just fly around, right? But we're going to need to get blue materials and stuff anyways, I believe. Let's go ahead, actually, while we're waiting for that stuff to craft. And we can learn this. That was a big one, eh? Aluminum, advanced servox. We can actually look in. I have this turned off right now, so let's turn these off since I'm not using them. I didn't want to build another power because I'd have to do some shuffling right now. We'll probably do that when we get back, but let's just turn a couple of these off that we're not using at the moment. Until then. Oh, these are not, they don't stack? Oh, that's not a goodness. Okay. This also just gives us a little bit more time on the fuel that we do have until we can come back and do some housekeeping. We do also have to go pay our taxes at some point. We have about 10 days, so we'll have to go do that at one point or another. Yes, I don't know where to get industrial pumps yet. We have a fair bit of this stuff. Water we can figure out. We have to get aluminum. We have to get... Well, we have the advanced servox, so... Let's just look right down the stuff we don't have a lot of. We might even have enough cobalt paste. Let's just see what this looks like. Maybe we try and get the stuff we need instead of going south. Although I do want to finish the Trials of Alk quickly. Aluminum we need... this we need times 4, right? Because we need 4 wings. So that's 36. And advanced servox. We need 16. Cobalt paste. I'm just going to write this quickly down. Very, very exciting for you guys, I'm sure. We need 12. And industrial pumps. We need 8. Water we'll just kind of figure out as we go. Oh yeah, see, then we need 16 particle capacitors. We have 9, so we need a lot of those. Another 35 aluminum. And another 14 cobalt paste. Scout engine. It's another 6 capacitors. I'm not going to do the math, I'm just going to write the numbers. Another 35 aluminum, 14 paste. Complex machinery we have. I should be writing the numbers that we have. I have 48 of these right now. We have 9 of these. 192 cobalt paste. Ornithopter cockpit. Another 45 of these. Another 10 servox. We have 159 so far. We have a lot of those. Another 14 paste. Armor plating, which we have. We need 11. We have 133. Those we can get easy enough from crashed. Ooh, diamond dust. Diamondine dust. What is that? I'm assuming it's used for the windows. Diamond something. Diamondine dust. I don't know where we get that. We'll have to figure that out. Oh, we need 7 of those. Chassis. I think maybe we just going... Yeah, let's just go south. That's a lot of stuff we got to figure out. Let's go south and finish that stuff up. That'll be more exciting for now. We'll just take our bike. We're okay on water. Yeah, these don't stack. And they're not reusable, right? I wish these stacked. That was a mistake. I guess, no, because we want to be able to pick up our bike. So, I guess most dungeons have checkpoints though, right? So let's just bring a couple. I guess we'll put the rest in here for now. Don't ask why I have to sort this. It's an OCD thing. Okay, that all just fits. Just barely. Good. Okay. Let's go. Let's grab a bit of water before we leave. That'll get us across. Now we do have our Dirk, so we can start doing that mission. We got to kill 10 slavers, which will just, I think will just happen over time right now. In fact, you might not even track that. Let's track nothing for now. We'll just keep it. Get on the bike. How are we doing? They're low fuel and we have to repair stuff. Oh, good. What are we at? We do have our kit with us, so we can repair in the field if we need to. 41% engine. I think we're good to let it go for a little longer. Let's refuel. And we still have a bit of fuel with us, so we'll probably find some in the field anyways. And let's just get going. So our best bet is we're going to go from here straight across to here. I'm just going to mark it. That's about the shortest we can get. We know we can do this. We did it already once. As long as the worm isn't too close. I don't know where that actually is. I don't see any dust over there. We probably could have put the booster on it, but since I might bring back some ore, we might need to, I don't know, we'll see. Be nice to fill up the bike with ore before we head back, but we'll see where we end up. Thoughts, yeah, not a problem. We can probably do this. This shouldn't be a problem on the buggy either, I would imagine. Alright, so where are we at? So we do have our first thing right here. Granite. I guess that wasn't quite straight. We kind of angled it, but good enough. Yeah, so we can just go straight into here, I guess. Let's get off of our bike and just bring it with us. We're going to do some of this on foot. I mean, if you guys know where there's like secret chests and stuff, feel free to let me know. And especially if we're in an area that already has it. Don't forget my shield.
I see someone.
Where? Oh, hello.
Huh? I require assistance. Eyes on target.
All right, we're out of stamina. I think maybe is the light armor going to be better than the still suit for stamina. Oh, happy Friday. Yes. Hello, Christina. How are you? How does everything sound? Come on. Hate that. Come on. Oh, what? How'd I miss that? There we go. Oh, I just remembered. I put another... I did update my skills. Everything is great on both platforms. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Checking it out. How's work going this morning? Okay, I'm going to get better at this again. Did we not... I think we're okay like this for now. I did bring the scanner too, so we can try that stuff out, as I was told. We'll see how that goes. Can I please? There we go. Okay, that was fun. Let's go ahead and make sure everything's loaded. I don't know what we were doing last time. We were fighting stuff, I guess. And we're going to focus on the knife for now, at least until we've got those 15. Okay, good. We've got this cleared out. We were headed to this. Let's take a look with our sniper rifle just to see what we're up against here. I haven't been to this one yet. This is all new stuff for me, so. It's a copper down there. I think that's copper, or iron and copper. There's another this. Work just stepped out for a minute. Oh, give me a second. My chats are weird. Hang on. There we go. Just stepped out for a minute, going back now. Okay, cool. Well, have fun. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Why does that... Oh my goodness. Okay. I need another monitor. That's it. That just sets it. We need another monitor. So anyway, I did upgrade. I put the skill points in. I got us this stun here. The C. It's a Mentat ability I noticed. I was looking for another way to stun things, and I found it. Whoa, dodged right off the wall. Okay, that's fine though. Come on down. Okay. There we go. We'll just fill up our blood bags, and we don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, good, a med kit. That's nice, I'll take that. We won't worry about fuel cells and stuff. This one's not very good, is it? Alright, we want to try to get up somewhere here. I wonder if we can just... Come on. Oops. All right. Not bad. Let's just see if there's anybody else around real quick. Nope. I wish that there's a better way for using tools, like maybe like a tool utility belt where you could just switch to it with like a key. I don't know. But so all your tools didn't have to stay in your storage. Like a second, almost like a second, a Batman, like Batman style belt, you know? Utility belt, I guess is what it would be called. And it would be a separate set of numbers for your various tools. Because there's so many tools in this game. Or some sort of more combo tools, something that does like more than one thing. Do we want to go up which side? I guess it doesn't matter because we don't know, right? So let's just go up this side. Yeah, so maybe, I'm wondering if, just by looking at it, if light armor is actually better than the still suit as far as stamina in combat is concerned. Because I believe it has a bonus, like it, where the still suit is just kind of neutral. The light armor seems to make you use less stamina. I like the still suit. I mean, it's very thematic that you have still suits. That's if we need to make stuff. I suppose this would be a good place to have the... Just you? If it's just the one, we should be able to do this.
I need reinforcements.
Need to reload.
Oh, I tried to stun him before he could get his stun off, but I didn't get it. Alright, cool. Iron ore. We'll go into the door. Obviously, that's probably where we need to be going. Alright, let's go in here. Let's get our complex machinery. This looks similar to the other ones. We'll probably end up, well, we want to bring ore back, but we'll probably end up dropping that before long because we're not really ready to start collecting all that yet. Okay, so that's that. Is there anything down again? There's a ladder. Let's just actually not worry about ore for now because it's so much better just to use the buggy. So when we need iron ore, we'll do that. For now, anyway. And that's everything down here. Ooh, okay, and then up, I guess? This is back out, right? Yes, okay. I don't think there's anything up. We can take a look, though, if we can try to... Because if I was designing maps, I'd probably try to hide stuff up as well. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Okay. Fair enough. So apparently we can use the scanner. I did get the skill that increases it. I guess there's nobody there because it didn't show anything, yeah? Okay. Oh, there's something. Oh, a chest. It scans the chests too. Neat. Okay, I think that's what that said, right? Yeah. Whoops. Hit the button with my keyboard. That was not deliberate. Okay, so that's neat. The scanner does a lot more than I thought it did, which is good. But again, now it means that there's another tool I just got to carry with me. Oh, this is where we started, of course, because we already looted it. Okay. So that's good. Where's the next one? There's another one straight across. We can go ahead probably and figure that out. Oh, shoot. I thought I was going to land on the top here. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Let's whip across. We can see where we're at. We can grab a bit of water. What time of day is it? Ooh, okay. Hang on. Let's drink. We'll just drink our fill. Put this here. I think it's still poor. Yeah, we'll give it a second. We might as well fill up our water when we can, right? We just have to wait for that one last little tick. I don't want to waste too much, but also don't want to stand here. Okay, we're good. X that. We'll keep process stuff for now. It is a little heavy. I guess it's not that heavy. What was I doing? I was putting this back on here. Okay. Wow, that one's way up there. It's also a settlement over there, which we have to get the intel out of. Lots to do. Lots of things. There's another settlement right there. Holy smokes. Okay. Like, I saw it on the map, but map doesn't always give the full story how close things are, or how dense things are, right? So we'll see here. So I want to see if there's like a base ramp. No, just gonna climb our way up, I guess. There's got to be something. Okay, let's just find a way in then. Best place to climb up. One thing I do wish is that the suspensors lasted a little bit longer. They wear out way too quick for something so fun. I would almost think double would be pretty good. I did take the headshot, so I should be aiming for those when I get the opportunities. Where? I hear them. I don't see anybody. Ooh, hello. All right. 5. Uh-oh. Armor plates on these guys? Yep. Where are you? We'll leave that one for a minute because I don't want to be exsanguinating when this guy shows up, whoever he is, wherever he is. I don't see him. Well, who are you? Where are you? There you are. We're almost there with the Dirk. Oops. How are we? Yeah, we can go back for that body later. Let's explore. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Am I really just... Oh, there's something over there we almost missed. That's probably some complex machinery. If you say something I don't answer right away, just give me a second. I will look at chat eventually. It's on my other monitor. Ooh. Oh, I hear someone else fighting somewhere. Like, we're almost already full. Like, we're not even halfway through our... What's that? Oh, that must be some sort of Bene Gesserit skill or something. Maybe. But yeah, like, I'm not even started, and I'm already full on inventory. Like, slots almost. Well, I may have to start being picky what we keep. Stuff we have lots of, we may have to drop for in favor of things we need more of. This feels very much like it's the same model as the one we were doing on the other side. Hopefully that's just because it's all part of the Vermillius Gap. Oh, you dodged. No, your water is mine. Oh, hello. Come here. All right, how we looking? Actually, we do have this. Woo. All right. Oh, grenade. We'll have to get some blood here in a second. We'll pick that up. Yeah, where are you? Oh, hello. That was almost fell in that hole. Where are you? I see. Down here somewhere? No. But there's a chest here. That's good. Science chest or whatever you want to call it. Mine? Where is it? What? I was far enough away. That shouldn't have staggered me. Where are you? Where is it? Where's the people? There we are. Alright. That's probably all of them. Feels like it should be. Can we get all this, Wow, are the bodies already despawning? No, they're right here. Oops, dodged. I was trying to loot. Okay, we're almost full now. And we've done that, so we don't need to use the knife as much. But it's still pretty good. I do like the melee combat more. Not more, I won't say more. I do like the melee combat enough that we'll keep it on the belt. For now, we'll keep the plates. These are the types of stuff we might end up dropping. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what's in this chest. Nice. Ooh. We don't need those either. Those are much easier just to get, right? What do we got here? We have Samban PS Mark II. That's fine. We probably won't keep that. Old Sparky. Can't see the stats, but that's a unique power pack. That's probably good. Nope. This here should be some complex machinery. There we go. That's cool. Okay, so that's a good place to know. Now, if that's better than our Mark III, we'll have to come back and get more eventually, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow your roll. Might as well take those. Alright, I think we're done here then. It looks like we got everything. Back in. Cool. I don't see any secret doors. I thought that might have been something, but it was just some... Uh-oh. Ooh, thought we were going to land in the fire there. I'm trying to conserve my Emperor's Wings a little bit. Just because they do, like I said, they seem to break really, really, really fast. Plus there might be some bodies down here to exsanguinate. Oh, there's a chest here. Probably more darts. Let's see if we can find the entrance. This is the intended entrance right here? Okay. Cool enough. Let's just look if there's anything tucked in back here. That's what I would do. Nothing? Okay. So let's go ahead and get this one behind us, just so we're finished on this little outcropping island mess. We'll go ahead and reload that, because we are going to use it. Now, let's just double check our inventory, make sure we're not hauling anything we don't need. I think we're okay. We'll just come from a little bit over here. There might be like a camp. Oop, come on. Camp in here. Sometimes there are. Nope. Okay. Oh, hello. Who's what? Oh, hello. Let's get this. Almost missed this little cave. This is going to have mines in it. Take all that for now. The mechanical parts and stuff don't take up that much space, and we want these fibers anyway. But the mechanical parts don't take up weight very much, so it's only if we need the slot will we worry about it too much. Let's kind of find a spot this way, and we'll approach it, you know, semi-stealthily, if we can. Can we get like cover here from this rock if we need it? Yeah. What do we see? We saw one head. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. There's yeah, I probably should use my scanner, like I was told. That would have been a smart move. Oh, these guys are fighting. Is that a person? Ooh. What's that? Is that a laser? Don't hit my shield with your laser, friend. Oh, this is not a good spot for this. These are slavers. Nice. Okay. Oh! Come on, kill him.
Shield on. I'm out. Got them.
Oh. All right, we got the 10 slavers. Nice. Let's go ahead. That was a bit of a fight, but we got through it pretty much unscathed. Bandits coded and locked. Okay, we got all the blood we need. So now we can replace that with this. Not that we need it, but then now we know, right? Now we know we have all the blood we could use. See if these guys have anything special loot. I'm glad that those counted as pirates. That's a nice touch. Or not pirates, but you know, slavers. Or they were slavers, I guess not counted as, they were slavers. How are we doing in here then? Did we get everybody? Let's go to the... Although we are better off with melee. Which makes sense, it's Dune. Oh, I don't need those, but I keep picking them up anyway. Just look around the back. You never know. We have a ship crashing? I'm actually going to go like this because we're in close. This is going to be a medkit. No, this is darts. Okay. Where's my intel, folks? Come on. Give to me my intel. Oops. That part of it? No, that's that. Where's my intel? What did I miss? Is there a door down here, maybe? I went this way, didn't I? Nope. I did not. Oh. No more Mr. Machine Gun Guy. Nice. We'll take those. We will take our intel. Take a med kit. All right. Oh, hello. Ooh, out of stamina already, eh? Come here. Oh, hit that. Just, it is a key. Rely on your shields. They do work. Especially when you're probably slightly over upgraded. You know, we're on maybe the next tier of stuff than we would normally need to be for here. This I got, right? That's why it's collapsed? Yes. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you guys respawning? They are. All right, we got the intel. Are we clear? We are. Let's check our inventory. We don't need these. We might keep this because that's going to have an advanced or a particle capacitor in it, I believe. If we scrap it, so we'll hold on to that if we can. We only have 5 slots. We may end up dropping things like these. In fact, let's just do that. But that's so much effort to get those. Water and stuff. These are easy. The power packs, the wherever they went right here. Those are easy. Wait, let's do this. Where are we? What testing station are we supposed to be doing? Maybe we just beeline for the trial. The testing station is good too, though. 142 in the eastern shield wall. Oh, that's not where we're looking. We are looking... Vermillius Gap. Here we go. 197. Travel to Flat Rock Outpost and the wreck of the palace. That's all here. I believe that's the palace. This is our testing station. We could do this one. We're in this area. The other option would be to go rush this real quick. Oh, we'll just play, and if we end up with full inventory and we don't want to scrap anything, we'll just race home on the bike. We'll just play it by ear. We're just kind of trying to clear this stuff out. Oh, we have to report back, eh? Do we have to actually go back to him to do that? Yeah. Yeah, report back. So we have to go. So these are all good too. Okay. That'll remind us to head back to Griffin's Reach, which we'll just do. More slavers over here, eh? We'll just try to come at this from an angle. Coming from the back. We'll see what's back here. See what we can do. Just give me a second. I need to get some fluids in me here. Hopefully we're safe. And we'll see. Oop. Dude's base. See, we could be parking our bike around, just leaving it out, but we do need these microfibers, so let's see if we can find this cliff. I'm looking straight at it. So this, okay, there it is. Other comments. So when we're looking straight at it, that's when the arrow in the distance shows up. If we're off of it, there's no indication. So we have to go up for this one, so we will. Now we're down. So we kind of missed it a little bit. Is it going to be on the other side? Yes. Okay. Let's see if we had the leap suspensor, which is why we're probably going to do it. We could just jump off and then engage it at the very end. What time of day is it? No, we're not close to that. So we're not going to wait for that one. Oh, we got the Imperial testing station right close too. Hmm? Set it down here. Maybe this is a small one. Maybe we'll do this one. We're going to end up in trouble here, but we're here now. We might as well do it, right? We can always, once we know we're full, we could always race to the next thing. Okay. Oh, hello. Nice. I'll take those. Oh, you're still up? Nope, you died from poison. Okay. Now, where's the actual entrance? Right there? We are full on blood, so we don't have to worry about that, but we're going to loot these because you never know. Alright, let's take a look. We've never been here before. This is new. And after this, I'll probably take a quick break to refill my coffee. It's almost polished off. So if I do this, let's just see. Water. So that's how people show up, I believe. So we know there's one person right there. Wow, it's scanned. That's my bike? No, I don't know what that is. That's other people's bikes and stuff too are showing up. The scanner does a lot. I thought it just kind of scanned for resources and whatnot. Oh, they were pretty far down though. Sounds like there might already be someone in here. Which is nice. That makes it easy. We haven't used this in a while. So might as well, right? Is there something in here? No. Okay. I want to try to get used. Wow, there's lots of stuff that way. There's a lot of guys. Okay. But where are they is the question.
Who's that?
Okay, can we bring the melee person up the stairs? Fight them up here before the gun guys get to us? Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. What can we do here? Oh, hello. Someone up here? Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Oh, damn it. I dodged into it. All right. Oh. I guess we'll go this way since we started killing the guys this way. Because our shield holds, we can line up the shots as long as there's not overwhelming numbers. I'll try scanning here. There's still a fair bit. Oh, it shows the bodies too. That's a little bit less gooder, but I guess we'll take it. I guess it's the important thing is the water, right? In Dune lore. Anything in here? There's a chest over there. Servox, we'll take it.
I see someone.
Oh, you do. Haha. Get poisoned, nerd. Oh. Okay. I should have actually sniped him after stunning him. What? Who died? Trick seems to be just to stay calm. For me. Don't get too intense on it. We'll just drink this. We'll take those, even though we do have some med kits if we need them. We gotta grab this ring. Duh. I walked right past it in the fight, but that's okay. We'll just take it. The band. Oh, there's a chest over here too. Being selective. Okay, so that's the end of this, right? That was the end of the room. There was nowhere else to go? Yeah, okay. Look up. Anything up here? After that cave near the hammer, where there's a hole in the ceiling you could go through to find a good chest. Gotta remember to start looking up. So I guess I picked the right way by accident, so that's cool. Oh, it's always serendipitous. Works for me. What's this? Can we get in here somehow? Hey, look at that. We definitely want all of the particle capacitors we can get our hands on, so we don't want to miss any chests in here. I'd probably be happy with just the sniper rifle and the knife. Or the sword, like melee. Of some flavor. Hey, there's another chest. Almost missed it. See? It's another particle capacitor we wouldn't have had. So we've unlocked that door now. Okay.
Reveal yourself. Shields up.
Oh, missed him. How'd I miss? I missed because I suck. That's how. Well, at least you know I'm not using an aimbot. Alright? Because those definitely would have hit with any sort of assistance. They were close enough. Some water and a chest of some flavor. Let's drink that. Keep our stamina up. The other tip I've been receiving, keep stamina up because it makes combat easier, which totally makes sense. Oh, that's here. Haha, neat. Okay, I like the little... I want to live in one of these. Alright. What do we have in here? Let's just do a quick... So nothing? Okay. That way, though, probably. Boltzmann Shield Mark II. We can tear that apart for some bits, though. Let's scan this way. There's somebody. I already see them. Let's do a quick scan just to see if there's anybody else. There is two.
Who goes there?
That scanning is a nice tip. That was a good one. That's going to work for me quite well. As long as I remember to do it. Okay, this is the ring that we need probably for the end door. Usually the purple one's the end, I think. In my experience anyway, that could change. How'd we do so far anyway? 15. We need a lot more particle capacitors. A lot of machine parts. These we can drop if we need to, but we can pull those apart. I believe they're going to give us capacitors. We're probably going to have to do some sort of run home. But we'll probably do the elk. Trial of Elk. Is that it? I think we've done this one. This one was a little shortish, which is fine by me. I like short little dungeons where they're exciting for a few minutes and then you're good to go. You know, good. If you can do them in like half an hour. Sort of be in and out before the respawning starts. I think there was a door somewhere here that we've unlocked. Is this the one? Yeah, purple. Oh, okay. This mark here must be the color of the door that you unlock. This one should have been green. I'm going to go look real quick. Bear with. Yeah, that one's green. So the color of the key, never noticed that before. So there you go. That's cool. Make that a quick tip. So this is definitely the one we just unlocked. Let's just, before we just run in. Oh yeah, okay. There's that guy. This is going to be a hard room. Are we going to die in here? Do we have a checkpoint? Right here? Okay. That's at the entrance, I think. What's going to be our best play here? I think we stun and shoot that guy with this. Where is he? Oh, I'm in. Shoot. Didn't mean to go in the door yet. Now we can't get out? Oh, yes, we can. Okay. I guess let's see if we can get these guys, these melee guys, to come out at us. Can we can't shoot through the pentashield, obviously. Come on. You know you wanna. Oh, you're coming out. Okay. No. Oh, I thought he was getting back up. But he's just slumped into the corner weird. We'll loot these guys in a minute. We gotta figure this stuff out. Come on. Do the last one. Looks like probably. All right. Oh, now we can start looting, huh? We got some bodies out front. We'll get those on the way out. Because it looks like we're going to maybe have to go back the way we came. What do we get here? Let's see. This is something. We'll grab... Oh, that's just money? Okay. We'll take it. Sometimes there's quest items in there. And you can actually pre-do the quest. If you get the item, and later there's a contract to come here and get something, you can just hand it straight in. Oh, there's a...
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the flesh won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those
Samuta.
purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you are in ecstasy.
Samuta. I wonder if that's a thing in the game, actually, or... Well, I guess we'll find out at some point. Alright, I guess we're done here. Let's just make sure there's no, like, secret door. And maybe in this bookcase. Can we scan? What does that do? If we scan the bookcase, does that tell us anything? Doesn't look like it. We got this? Yeah, we got this. Like a drug den here. Okay. Nifty. What about this bookcase? Nada. Okay. I guess that's done. So let's head out. We can loot these bodies here and then we'll head out. I think we're going to have to make a quick run to the... Oh, they're gone. Oh, well. It shouldn't respawn stuff before we get out of here. I hope. That's the green door. That's where we just... Oh, did we just come out there and we... No, that's another door. No, that's where we came in. Yeah, okay, I just was dumb. Instead of going straight across, I went down the stairs because, you know. Oh, this is... Yeah. Oh, hello, Luna, you sweetie. I know. You want me to move? Trying to make room to lay down? There you go, sweetheart. Kitten was licking my hand because she had nowhere to lay down. So now I've made her a space. Somewhere there's just constant fighting. Okay. Now before we leave proper, let's take a quick peek. Yeah, we may... I don't want to drop those, and we're full, so... I guess we get out, we race home, we drop off, and then we come back out. And that's what the bike is for, right? Now she's just having a quick bath in front of my keyboard. Oh, hello.
Shields up.
Oh. Yeah, see that gutter light, just trust your shields, I guess, is the key that I'm learning. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to the cave for the Trials of Alk. We'll see if there's a safe place to park our bike, and then we can empty some inventory into it, and we'll do the trial, and then we'll go home. Because then we have to unload, and then as long as we can find safe places to park the bike, we can leave it loaded. So let's go ahead. Where's our bike tool here? And let's just unload, I don't know, this stuff. What's the heaviest? These don't weigh much. That's 3. Guess we can put that. We'll put those. We'll put our money on it in case we do happen to die. We'll put this on it. Oh, we want the med packs. Oh, wow. There's these we're just going to try to scrap anyways. And then we can just sort. I guess we'll just sort it newest. No, not newest. Let's sort it. Yeah, let's sort by volume. Who cares? We can find stuff. It's better than having it not sorted. Okay. Map. So we are trying to get... We'll go straight down here, and then this is going to be the hard one. We may have to do like a curved, like mark here. Go from here, hit that, and then turn. But let's get over there. We'll take a look at this cave. We have some space now, so... Hopefully we can find a safe place. Like this would be a good spot. We just park the bike under here. I believe that's shelter. I don't know why it's not showing. There it goes, sheltered. So.
Where is everyone? Your water is mine.
Negative.
Reveal yourself. Pressure on the enemy.
Oh, wow. So swinging does take stamina too, so I think maybe this suit that takes less stamina might be the way to go. Sorry, I was just checking chat to make sure I wasn't missing anything. I don't think it actually counted as sheltered, but we parked it against the wall anyway. All right, let's just see. Okay, we're gonna go. We have 2 more. Okay. There's a big flat rock there. That's cool. A couple flat rocks. Okay, so this is our spot here. Okay, let's just take a quick think. Yeah, this is our best bet. Now, I don't know what drum sand actually looks like. I don't think I've paid enough attention, so that's what this is. So we're going to go straight for this, and we hit it, we turn to the immediate shore. Okay, so like this. And then once we're past it, we quickly turn. Let's see if we can see what the drum sand looks like. Is it that darker sand? That doesn't matter, we made it. Okay. Where's the Trial of Ackle? There's a building up there. Is that a... That must be in there. Okay. Let's get up in here. Maybe we can find some shelter for the bike. in here. Looks promising enough. There's a, oh, that's a enemy encampment.
Shield off. I need reinforcements.
Come on. Those slow ones trick you. Okay. Not really a safe place to park our bike, but we don't need that. Oh, I'm on fire because I oops, don't stand in the fire. Duh. Just standing right in the fireplace, just like, nothing to see here, right? Alright, let's just see, what are we at? We're unsheltered, so let's keep going. Looks like there might be something up here that we can shelter in that's relatively... Yeah, like right here might be good. That'll give us a spawn point as well, which is nice. Just in case we need it. Now we'll see if we can find this cave. Oh, I didn't have my shield on for that whole fight too, so I just basically ran into... it is above us. Where is it? We should be this way. There it is. Right there, and it's below us now. Okay. And I don't know, so far there's been no combat in any of the trials, but that doesn't mean that's gonna hold forever. Oh, we could have probably parked up here somewhere. But that's a nothing. Okay. How's our wings doing? Ugh. Again, we're going to be moving to the leaps, but we need capacitors, way more capacitors. So it does look like it's in this structure. Let's quick... There's nothing? Okay. Yeah, it's like in here. I might go to the top of this table. What table? Flat spot. Table, yeah. Tabletop. Cliff, whatever we want to call it. I think it said it was the table of God's table or something like that. Table of the gods. Looks like maybe promising to go this way. Seems about right. We got some more crafting of equipment and kill quests to do. Let's just double check, just for fun. There is water sign, but they... Oh yeah, there are bad dudes in here. Okay. Is this... But this is where we wanted to be, so... Okay, cool. So there are sometimes you have to fight your way through these. Got it. This is the first one that's had NPCs in it. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna go back and see where that other cave goes first. So there's two sort of pathways, right? Is this one? Okay, what's this? We need these anyway. That's a way out, or... So this might be a combination like NPC cave. Trial of Ackle. Okay, we'll get that in a minute. That looks like the trial. Maybe? Four, three, two. This one needs to be reloaded. Okay, good. But again, we might just switch to sniper rifle and melee. Just loop us back around to where we were? That looks like it is. Okay, so it's just a loop. Okay. We got some microfiber sheets out of it. Sandwich fiber thingies. So that's good. It's, because of the fire, I think. After this, we'll probably head home and see what we do next. I know there's still a lot to do here, too, but I think the fourth one is back in East Vermillius Gap, so we might hit the trade post, go pay our taxes, then fly to Griffin's Reach, hand in our quest, go to the Hollow Hammer. I believe that's what it's called. I caught a stream.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's
Oh, no.
dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This
Well, that's
altar
it?
seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Oh, please no spamming stuff. Come on. Now I got to figure out how to do this. Oh, in and out. Okay. All right. So this looks like that was all it was. Sorry, I had to deal with that. Hopefully that'll help. I don't know how to delete chats. I guess we'll figure that out too. Let's get ourselves home where it's safe and quiet. We'll do our chores. So I was looking at the map while they're listening. I didn't want to interrupt them so we could hear it. We do have to do this, but it might be easier to get there from here anyway. So we're going to have to go to Griffin's Reach. Over here. The next Fremen thing is in here somewhere, I believe. And then we can do that. We can go pay our taxes at... We'll go to Harco. And see what's there. Now, we don't want to run into... They might have respawned. I took a minute there. But I want to get us safe and secure, and then we can worry about things like our next steps. Because I think I still have a fair bit of intel. I've got 80 intel. So I'll be okay for a bit, I think. It does get expensive, so we're probably going to want to get most of it, but we can always come back. Where is the bike? We're going to go here. We're going to undo this. Our bike is over here. Bike is that way. Yeah, so that was a cave with the Fremen cave in it. That's cool. That's going to take some damage. Oh, we managed to not take damage there.
There's someone here.
Oh, hello.
I see someone. Eyes on target.
Alright. Does that mean the chest respawned too? Oh, this wasn't a very good one anyway. Might as well get the experience for fighting, right? Alright. Oh! What? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Ooh, our back tire needs to be fixed. We brought our welder. Let's go grab some of this scrap that I've been ignoring. 7. Let's fix that tire. I guess we're riding like we didn't need our tool either, but oh, I need to make some crafting. Let's make one little bit, I guess. What's heavier, I guess? Maybe we make it all because then we can free up a slot. Although we are headed home where we have a ton of scrap. So let's just craft it all. We're going to do it that way. Takes up one less slot. Is that it? I think the rest are... Let's just get on it. Let's get out of this. What are we at? 50%? Yeah, those are all okay-ish. The engine, let's just do that so it doesn't break on us on the way. That's this one. Just so we'll just fix it all up. I don't want it to break while we're halfway across the desert. That would be bad news bears. So now I have to figure out how to block bots on Twitch chat. Okay. Let's go. I wish these could handle the rocks just a little better. Just a little better. I know I say that every time, but it's because it annoys me every time. Alright. So now we have to do the same thing. Oh, yeah. We're going to go from there. So that's flower sand. What does drum sand even look like? Maybe we don't find out. And we're going to just go to like straight to here. Whoops. I wish it would do a little bit more. There we go. And then when we hit it, we'll turn over to that stuff over there. All right. Now we just fly back to the north. We're going to fly to like, we're going to go to here. Just so we know where we're going. Do I, while we're here, pick up some of this iron and just fill up the bike? I think so. It's not efficient, but, well, I guess it's efficient time-wise because then we have some. It's not efficient mining-wise because we don't get as much out of it, but then we don't really need a lot of it anyway. It's just kind of a just in case moment here. So we'll do that. I have a ton of water. I have a full blood bags to put into the machine. Alright. I really want to get the bigger blood bag too. I think that's going to be good. So that'd be nice. And we'll have to figure out how, I want to figure out how to delete that message. We'll have to do that on the break, maybe. What's this? This is just nothing. Okay. All right. Again, we just have some. We'll just skirt kind of the outside edge here. We might pick up more iron if we happen to see it, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. We got a fair ways to go yet. That's good, though. We got the cave done. So, well, we got the trial done. It's not really a cave. And we did get one testing station. Ooh, this guy's base is almost out in worm sand, eh? Do we risk? I think this just gets us... I don't think this gets us anything of import, but let's take a look. I don't remember anymore. Holtzman actuators? Sure, we'll take them. You never know when you need them. There we go. All right. Whee! We'll get that type of stuff. Oh, here's some more. We'll grab this because it's on our path. Okay, backpack's full. We're done. Let's get out of here. We're almost there. What are we at here? Let's drink some water. Oops. Haha. Put this on 7. And we can refill our cantina, our leader, John. Survival games, you always have to stop. When you gotta make sure you have the stuff you need when you need it, right? Okay. Let's get past this guy's base. We're almost there. Hopefully there's no storm while we're making this quick run. And then just straight across to that pillar. Right? Ah! Way to go. That's not going to hurt my chances. It should reset when we cross the line anyway. Because of separate worms. Oh yeah, not a problem. We can do that easily with the buggy. Yeah, I guess I didn't show you the balcony thing I did either, but we can take a look at that while we're here. Can't build a ramp. We're too close to the front wall there, so that's why that's like that. But let's deposit our blood. Get that processing. Make sure it's enabled. So we have 27 liters, so we're going to have to come back and fill that up in a minute, but we're also very full on water, so that's a good spot to be. Let's have to move. I didn't get a chance to move it, but do I have anything that needs... Oh my goodness! I guess it didn't take up less room, did it? That was the whole point, was that it was going to take up less room, and it didn't. Nothing there. Not the buggy. We used the sand bike today. You. Keep the food. Put the money there. We're going to do that in a minute. We'll move that later. Chemicals, I think we're okay. We didn't grab any of that. Inputs. I don't think we have anything else raw inputs to go, but we'll check the sand bike anyway. Yeah, no, we're good there. We have outputs, though. We might process that iron, just so it's ready for us. We have... Oh, it's on the sand bike. This and this. How much iron can we do anyway? 52. But yeah, so this will now automatically export into this box, so we can always see how much we have. We'll want to recycle some of this stuff. Let's learn this schematic so we can see how it compares. It's on the buggy, or on the sand bike. What? I thought I could get at the sand bike from here. I guess I have to be on it? Does it work if I'm on it? Is that why I'm seeing that? Yeah, it's not letting me go on the sand bike. I thought you could. Oops. Well, here, hold F, go there. Let's just take the rest of this off, so it's empty. Let's learn this. Okay, so we're at 24 per second and 300. %. Oh, that's iron level, eh? 18 per second, 175. So it's better than the Mark II, but it's not better than the Mark III. All right. Fair enough. We can work with that. We can recycle. Did I not get any? I don't think I got any spiced infused anything. I don't remember now. General, enable, recycler, power pack 2, particle capacitors. That's why we kept them. Yep. Nice. Wonderful. And any other way we can say it? There's another Mark II here. All right. That gets us some of that stuff anyway. Now we can just leave it. It's fine. We may put a chest up there eventually so we can quickly maneuver stuff. We're going to put all this spiced melange in here. Or the melange spiced food. Oh, I can't pull. And I didn't even end up bringing and using one in the end. I just made them and put them in my bag. I think we might have to recycle some of these. I'll keep one just to try to remember to use it at some point so I can carry one with me. We'll put one in my inventory and one there. We'll try to recycle those and get some stuff back. Let's put our money in. I don't think we're going to die, obviously. I would hope we don't die in our base. There's so many light darts. Might as well take the rest of these. All right. Let's take a minute. Let's think. We've recycled that stuff. Let's go recycle these beacons. If we can. Doesn't matter. We're just gonna. I don't know. Can we put them in this storage? Because we don't want stuff going in here anyway. We might as well just do this. Oops. That's not bad. 8 extra. Let's put it here anyway. For now, because I got to build a box in this area for recyclable stuff. I would like it if this worked just like everything else, and I don't think it does. Which is unfortunate. We should have tested it again. Oh, what? Do I have 2? I do. We can probably destroy our Mark I. That would have been helpful to do earlier on. Wait, cancel. Oh. It just does it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Storage. It goes to circuit 3. Let's just do this. Get it over with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 5 by... We have 20. We can do math. So I'll show you how we do this in case you guys are interested. We'll just do this real quick, and then I think we'll probably take our lunch or coffee break. So we need 20, so we're just going to split it to 20. Put that in the first spot. Split. Split. Just keep splitting it. And then eventually, you'll fill up all the spots. Split. Oh, spacebar does it, right? Yeah, that's even faster. Nice. And there should be another 2 right there. So now it's full. Yeah, see? If I go onto here, insufficient space in inventory. it should be just like every other machine, and now it would export to a box, but it doesn't. So I'm assuming that's a bug. I'm hoping they'll fix that at some point, but there we go. So we'll just take all our darts back. And let's recycle a bunch of these. I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll leave 1. Beautiful. All right, so I'm gonna go refresh my coffee real fast. It won't be long, but like 5 minutes or less. And then when we get back, we are gonna go pay our taxes, hit Griffin's Reach, and then maybe see what we're gonna do from there. We're gonna hand in this quest at Griffin's Reach, and then we might pop across and do the other Trial of Elk in the Hammer. That's what we'll do. So give me, 5 minutes. And we'll be right back. Is that better? Can you hear me? I should be able to hear myself. Okay, perfect. And is the game volume loud enough? Or do we need to boost that a bit? You said you can kind of hear the game. Right now it's music. It's louder when it's shooting. The music is pretty quiet. But yeah, perfect. Thank you for that. That's great. How are you today, Brandon? What was I doing? I was going to build this box. And we're going to stick some stuff in it because we don't want all this taking up our inventory space. And we can re-recycle one of these. All right. Let's get our money. Let's go to Harco. We'll pay our taxes. Wonder if we can eat this yet. I think one of the... It didn't give an indication, but let's just see. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, eh? Okay. Good, working on schoolwork, saw the notification and decided it was break time. Nice, thank you. Well, thank you. Don't put your schoolwork off too hard. That's important. That's way more important than watching some old dude play Dune, I think. But appreciate you coming out for your break. What are you working on, if you don't mind answering? Our best bet from here... Yeah, right. We're going to bike up. Gonna go this way and up into the pinnacle. Yes, that's right. We'll go down the stairs. Oh, there's our buggy. We're going to use that in a bit, for sure. Actually, I really want to make a pentashield, but I don't think we got any of the advanced servox. Or whatever we needed there. We got the advanced servox, the other one. Oh, he's not really in our way, is he? He might be right where we need to go. There's the fort. We can't get there from here, though. That's a long trip. We're not going to worry about that. What we are going to worry about is quicksand over here somewhere. Oh, way over there. Digital literacy tech is my nemesis. Aw. Yeah, tech can be confusing, especially when there's lots of new stuff you got to worry about. I'm usually pretty good with tech, but even just getting this stream stuff all set up and working has been quite the fight. But hopefully the course helps and you can at least learn enough to get by in whatever fields you've chosen. So that's the quicksand right there in front of us. So we do want to be a little careful. I think can we sneak up the side? Does it look like we can sneak up this wall side? Let's just go very carefully. Yeah, it's right there on the right. You can see the change in texture. So we can go up the side here. That's good. Right there is the quicksand. Don't go in that. Up. I guess we'll have to wrestle with this rock. I don't like driving the bike over the rocks, but we just got to keep going up. Relax now. All the fighting's done. We're on sort of a shopping trip. Oh, I should have picked up... Well, we have 14 days. We're good for fuel. I was going to say we should have picked up the fuel with the buggy yet, but we'll do that when it's, time for the next stage of collection. What we really need to do is go find some ray amplifier deals, or, assuming we save enough money, see if we can... Ooh. This might be worth... No, it's armor plates. We've got lots right now. It's just going to keep going. It might be worth seeing if we can just buy a Mark IV cutter ray for the buggy on the market. I don't necessarily need a hand one for aluminum and the rocks because we're going to use the buggy. We'll just come up this way. We should be keeping an eye out too. There's got to be aluminum up in this way. Enough that we can get by and get started. So hopefully, maybe we can, while we're at the market, we can find a Mark IV cut array. Oh, I brought my crafting tool with me too. Didn't mean to do that. Because none of this matters. We want that. Let's just see for... on the off chance we can claim a buggy or something over here. Just for the fun of it. That's a... different bike. Okay, yeah, nothing. Just on the off chance that there's something we can claim as our own. So we have to do Harco because we haven't done Harco yet. No contracts here. Alright, let's just go.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
I'd like to fly
Music
to
my ears.
Harco
The
Village.
Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's gonna cost a little extra.
And we need...
All right,
let's just double
check it
check.
out. Music to my ears.
Hugga Basin.
Basin is a pretty big place. I never miss.
There's 700, so we need 1,400.
Verbally abuse me.
Okay.
All right, suit yourself. Music to my ears.
Harco.
The Harkonnens love. Oh, all right.
Once we get our own Ornithopter, we can fly there ourselves, which will be great. We just got to get there, and I think that's going to be the next step. We're going to start... if we can't find a Mark IV cut array, either hand or for the buggy, preferably for the buggy, that we can afford, we'll make the trek and we'll see if we can't get in and find some of those ray amplifiers and get that Mark IV, unlock aluminum, figure out where we get diamond dust. Maybe see if we can find some diamond dust on the market that we can afford. We need a lot. Well, I noticed we don't need so much. We only need 7. It looks like we only need 7. I didn't actually check everything. We'd have to check that if we do find some on the market. We will double check. All right. So the Mentat tier, the next level Mentat trainer should be here, which is why we came here instead of Arakeen, because we haven't been here yet. This, I think, is like you leave via Ornithopter, but I don't have any. If I had my Ornithopter, that's where it'd be. There's all sorts of stuff. Okay. All right, what are we looking at? We have Harkonnen Vendor, which isn't going to do us. Spire Keep. That's the entry point. Scrap Trader, Water Cellar, Landstrad we're not doing. So we're going to walk right past all of that. We're going to keep an eye out for... they're usually marked, it looks like. That looks like upgrading Nocturnal Armor from Skyrim. This suit does? Or... is that what you mean? I like it. Actually, I like it on the character. Maybe it would be cool if we could use it as a skin when we get, you know, kind of World of Warcraft style. Like, is this the marked light? No, that's just a light. Oh, the quest givers. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't Skyrim. I played it when it first came out. Got about halfway-ish. Haven't really played it that much though, so I'll take your word for it. It's cool looking. I like the stuff in this game. It's very, it works, I guess is the word. This is the water cellar.
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. I mean no offense by my delay. My limbs do not respond as quickly as they once did. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
Are you
taste
Fremen?
my blood through theirs, yes. But we here have grown far from our brothers and sisters out in the far reaches of the desert. I myself have never even seen the inside of a siege.
No siege, okay. Do you know where I can find them?
I know nothing of their world, but understand, a location is of no use to you. You will find nothing if they do not wish to be found. Fortunate for someone like you, Meeting them would be only the beginning of your troubles.
Yeah, probably. But we'll probably see them after we finish all the other
Their
stuff.
world, their home. Out friend bring nothing but misery. To the Fremen, you may serve only as water for the tribe.
Indeed. All right, and it's just water. Okay, we already bought that, and got the achievement for it. What do you sell? This is the scrap vendor.
I see you. State your business. This is not a den of leisure and luxury it appears to be.
Okay, yes, I don't
What do you
see.
want?
This would be where we probably would see. We see rangefinders, but we don't see ray amps or whatever. Oh, cool. Donkey has a still suit. That's cute. I want a donkey with a still suit. I mean, in real life. What do you sell?
I'm going to stop you right there and say straight off that for any repair, construction, or renovation job, I'm booked solid through the next 8 months.
Oh, wow. Good
So
for you.
don't even ask. Best I can do is maybe let you have a few supplies, what little I can get my War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, we can't get any of this because we don't have... What are we missing exactly? Oh, we have to be this level with the Atreides, eh? Weapon swatch? Be cool if we could see what these look like. Is there any way? I don't see a button. Some new lights would be good. Sandbike variant. Office furniture. Yeah, so we can't really get any of this. Oh, we can get down here. There's some more lights. There's 2 lights. I don't want to spend my money on it yet. Small decoration set. Oh yeah, look at all these, eh? Calibrated servox are 2,500 a piece, but we do need some. All right.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice,
Spice, okay. Ooh,
I have all that you need.
okay. Cool. What's this? Sandworm skeleton? I don't even know if they have skeletons, so I don't know what that'd be. Maybe just a weird whale? What's in here, anyways? This is a bar. Got music going. Does this person talk? No? Okay. You're standing... Nope. Okay. Oh, there's something over there, but let's go this way. I figured the Mentat would be... Ooh, is it just a sit option? Oh, we can talk to this person.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid.
Not
Can
afraid.
I help you, kitten? Kitten.
Who are you?
If you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
We can do that. Don't care. Wasting my time. How about that? Okay. I don't think we can use these cisterns, right? Not that we need to. Looks like our water's full anyway. I think it fills up automatically in these cities. Okay, let's just take one last look. That guy there looks highlighted. But it's not. Okay, they just lit up. Okay. Trying to find the Mentat trainer. That's the main reason. We do have to find the bank, the auction house, and the tax collector. That said, we can just put our money in the bank, and it should. This is one of the houses. Marks. Imperial Consulate. This will be where we pay our taxes, so that's cool. Hey, what's that?
Welcome, stranger. What business have you with House Alexan?
I'm not doing Landstrat stuff at all yet, so nothing. How about?
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax
Oh.
Administratum can assist you today?
We need to abandon our other base. Hang on, let's do that first. I forgot. Oh, we can't do it from here? Can we get out to the world map? Filter legend. Damn. I don't know which one I'm supposed to pay. Gotta be a way. I guess not, eh? I guess we pay... I don't want to pay both. We'll just put our money in the bank. It should automatically withdraw it. When it lapses, I guess. I don't want to pay for the base I was supposed to abandon. If that makes sense. Obviously, it makes sense. I said it that way. But we can keep digging around looking for something anyway. What's that? Oh, here's somebody maybe. This is another house.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you? My name is Darina Danilo.
Okay. I'm not doing Landstrat stuff, so the houses are what they are. We'll get there. Maybe you?
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs.
Ooh.
An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular level.
That's
On
cool.
more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic.
Magic.
What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you are a doctor.
Whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Okay. But I guess you're not actually selling anything, so we'll just move on. That's back where we kind of came from. Doesn't appear to be much up here otherwise now. Anything more? Who's this? Landstrad, okay. Landstrad? Say it right. Oh yeah, we can't actually, we can't use our suspensor and stuff, so. I imagine we don't take damage from jumping over, though, either. Okay, so that's there. I don't know this town. Hello. Ooh, I want one. I think this is the bank / auction house, right?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Solaris would you
We
like
need to
to
keep
deposit?
1,400. So we need to, we can put in 1,575? Nope, 5. Confirm. Does that give us enough? We did it! We did math. Look at that. So let's just take a quick look. Can we search, or do we have to? No. So vehicle. Ground car. Booster, chassis, cut array Mark IV. Ouch. And they're not even good ones. Okay, so we can't do that. We'll have to build it ourselves. What about... We're gonna be in here. Gathering tools. We could buy that. Then we don't have to build one. We can get some aluminum. Is that worth it? realistically, we're going to need to get the raise for the buggy anyways. So it might be worth just trying to go straight to the buggy cutter. Oh, Tarl cutter ray. Can we see the stats on these? Just the power. I want to... That's not helpful. It would be nice if we could actually see these. Scatterguns, drill shots, scatterguns. Ripper, 10 grand. Adept drill shot. Wow, these are, stuff's expensive. Okay. Let's just do it then. Gathering tools. Cuttery Mark III. It's probably not worth it, but we can get a start at least. Gives us something. Is it just straight to our inventory, or do I have to pick it up? Okay, cool. It's not perfect. We can repair it because we've learned it. So that's good. And then it just doesn't say... I guess it can mine everything, so it doesn't tell us? Or we can't see it here because we're in... Okay. Because we're in here. Fair enough. Find the Mentat trainer. That's what we have to do next. Which way? What's this? Ooh, weapons merchant. Vehicle vendor. This is back. Harkins North Terminal. Harco's North Terminal. Oh, this is going to be more... Those are just Harkonnens. Okay, that's just the other way out. Okay, fair enough. Where am I looking? I suppose I could bring up the website map and try to find them that way. But we'll just do a quick... We'll continue running a little bit. Okay, I was making sure it didn't take the money out of my inventory first. That would have been bad news bears. Oh, you know what? I wonder the vehicle vendor might sell it cheaper. In which case I just kind of spent all my money. Is that not the vehicle vendor? Yeah, he's in here somewhere. There he is.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
Cutteray. Probably going to be even more expensive. Hydraulic piston. Power regulator. I don't see a cutteray here though, so... Negative. Fair enough. Worth a try. Who are you? Oh.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls.
Oh, Swordmaster Trainer Advanced. Okay, good.
You're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you.
Aww.
Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy, I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Fair enough. I seek further training in the ways of the Sword Master.
You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly shape you.
So we still have to do the beginner ones to actually unlock the class, but that's okay. That's a good sign that we found at least one. I'm going to assume there's 2 in each of the capital trade hubs, right? There's the Mentat and the Swordmaster here, the Bene Gesserit and Trooper in Arakeen. Did we talk to this person?
And what are you supposed to be?
Oh. Oh, so it's the Bene Gesserit here. So is the Mentat in Arakeen then? I didn't... Oh, I think I did see them maybe. Oh no. I've made a mistake. It's okay though.
I've seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Portrait? I just want to see if there's... Carbide... Oh, diamond dust. We need 7. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Okay, we'll have to figure out where they are. I can't afford to buy 7. I'm not rich. Okay. Okay. So then, let me just quickly check the map. Just to make sure I don't miss it. I'll let you guys see what I'm looking at as well. I can do that. And then, Harco Village. Hide all. Bene Gesserit. Yeah, it's those 2. Okay, so the Mentat is in Arakeen. Okay, fair enough. Hide that now. So that's fine. We had to get here anyways. We deposited most of our money. We can scrap this down. Oh yeah, we can't see the big... We have to get out of here. We have to scrap that other base. So where's our way out exactly? Just straight down, right? Yeah. So at least we got a way to get some aluminum. That'll get us started. And we just have to find the ray emitters, and we have to find some diamondite dust, or diamondite dust. Which I'm going to assume is just loot we get from caves in higher up areas. Maybe we have to go to the Rift and do some stuff there. Ideally, we could just find a cockpit and then we don't need it, right?
You look a little lost, friend. Music to my ears.
Haga Basin.
Basin is a pretty big place.
We have to go to Griffin's Reach to hand in our quest.
Yeah, I know it. Scavenger turret. Doctors always warn.
Do we hit
Let's go.
the ship? We might as well hit the fallen ship and the science station while we're here to get more stuff, right? Shit. I think we were supposed to go to the anvil. Whoops. I think we were supposed to go to the anvil. Okay, well that's fine. We can do this. While we're here, we'll pop down. We'll hit the testing station and the fallen ship, the crashed ship, so we can get some more bits. But that was an oops. Oh, might as well take this. No, let's just see what that is. I thought I did all the quests here, all the contracts. I guess that worked out. The anvil. Courier run. Collect the package from Mir. Hand over the package at the anvil. Okay. Mir's back here behind me, I think. Is that this guy's name? If I remember correctly?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop. Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the last courier I hired. Idiot tried to cross the desert on foot without a sand bike.
So yeah, I was supposed to grab this before I even went across, but I guess I missed it. Fair enough. That's the trooper trainer. Nothing we can do there. We need the advanced trooper trainer, right? Like this guy's done?
Back again. Like the sour taint, I can teach you no more.
Do you know who can help me?
Arakeen may have a seasoned trooper or two willing to take you on.
Fair enough. That's what I thought. All right, before we leave, we are going to go here and then here. And then we'll come back, and hopefully we'll make enough money that we can afford to fly to the end. I guess we do have to at some point get back to the pinnacle to get home easily. Although we can take the long way if we need to. These shouldn't be any problem. I'm not worried about the doing of these. But I do want the materials, so we might as well do it while we're here. Maybe we can get enough money to pay for the Oops flight. Although the contract we just picked up will pay for it anyway. We'll just yeet ourselves down the cliff. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Where am I going here? Sorry, Alt-Tab by accident there. There we go. Yeah, we'll just boot across up top here like we do. We can probably make it from here, but it would be silly to come all the way back here just to get eaten by the sandworm, right? Getting too cocky and get eaten by the sandworm, that would be pretty silly. There we go. Where exactly are we looking? Over there. Yeah, over there where that shipwreck looking piece is. So we'll get this. That'll get us some more capacitors. And it should be really easy, pretty much. Probably just run around with the pistol. I like this though. Did I get off too early? I did. Okay. We'll get ourselves another Wings of the Emperor blueprint, and some more spice-infused iron. Should be good. Probably more importantly. But again, we're going to switch to the leap dispenser just because we need something that we can make and maintain. We don't have to come back here all the time to get materials. People are building bases like right on the doorstep of this thing, eh? I thought I remember there being folks out here, but I guess I was mistaken. Taking advantage of a quick stop here. No, I might as well grab those. We won't grab everything. Or we can grab everything and then just dump the stuff we don't need. Yeah, so it's yellow. Can't believe I didn't notice that before. I'm gonna assume the light actually takes damage as you're using it. We'll dump stuff as we need to, just for the sake of brevity. We'll skip all those because, in case any people want the lore.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart in.
That's just good advice for life. Someone starts acting weird, dart them. Right? Pretty much full on water, but you know, we'll take it. I'm just curious. I've never actually taken the time to really see what's in these ones. Nothing. Be a place to hide something. Because most people would run right past it, right? It's too bad you don't keep your bands, although that makes sense. You'd have to... Then the dungeons wouldn't be as repeatable. That's fun.
Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Brewer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find botanicals capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions.
I don't know why I didn't just... Oh, we can get blood. Might as well while we're here, yeah? We won't need this. Where'd you go? Where were you? Where'd you go? Huh. Get back here. Okay, now we can collect all this blood. There's one more back here I think I missed. Okay. Might as well. We should probably upgrade our blood as well, huh? Make this a little faster.
I thought I could trust Druce, but I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did.
Oh, the bastard!
They're all a league against me, all of them. But they will get me. If I get them first.
Okay. Again, not really too worried about this. This is like the first one of these you do, so we're not exactly underpowered. But I want the capacitors, so... And we're here. Might as well keep our water full.
Who you leave the next messages for, right? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms. Those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
Aha! Where's my way out? Here, right here. Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hey. How we doing here? We're almost there? Yeah, I think so. Do you have anything? No? Should be almost, yeah, almost there. One more bag. Those guys are downstairs, I believe.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low and guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Don't sleep, apparently. They must have come up from downstairs. So close. Okay. Do we have any more? Yeah, this one. Alright, we're full. And then we remind ourselves that we're full by putting our... I'll put our cut array back on, just in case. I don't know what in case, but just in case, you know? Never actually looked into this one. Okay, thought maybe the dispenser light was marking something, but I guess not.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly, you can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Alright, again, just kind of clearing this up. Hey. I didn't know there was usually someone there. All right. Might as well go in here, get what's in here. Our shield pretty much just blocks everything. Do I like it with the light off better? I think so. It's not really a lot of pieces, but it's some. And we're here. We needed to make the 700. Because we need to do 2 more flights now. Actually, we're good. We're good. I think maybe it took it out of my bank. Oh, damn it. Let's just... Where were we built? This base can go away. There we go. Now we know which one we have to pay taxes on. I think those PSU units will break down into an extra one for us as well, so we'll keep as many as we can. This is the boss lady. Oh, wow. Can I dodge? Thank you. Hey. Why did I have so much trouble that run? I don't know why that was more difficult than it really should have been. That's funny. There's our purple ring.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items.
That's out.
As
Yeah,
the
that's not.
bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
There's the ring. Take all of that. Take this ring. Take our bandages. I think this is just bandages, but we'll take them anyway. And then it's the way out. Done. We can do another Wings of the Emperor later if we need to.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor.
Almost forgot to go down here. Yeah, that would have been backpack full. Well, we kind of don't need the wheel. So we'll just take these. That's just Servox, and we have enough Servox. Okay, that's good enough there. All right. I'm going to take 2 seconds. I've had too much coffee now. So just real quick. Okay. Where were we? All right, we're back. Let's get this. We're out of here. We'll go over and get that down ship. We'll probably just dump a bunch of stuff when we get up here because we don't really need to carry all this. Wait, what? No, that's the way. What am I doing? Yeah, that's the way out. Yeah, of course. Of course that's the way out. Okay. We might have to shoot our way out, but I don't think we were gone that long. And then we're going to continue on this way to the crash ship. Sometime around noon, I will be taking a small lunch. It'll be about half an hour. But other than that, we're just going to keep going. That's someone's base. I thought that was something else. Did I do that right? Yes. Okay. Let's just get over here. We'll get in the shade. Don't need that. All the rest of this we kind of want to keep. We don't need... These might have what we're looking for. Definitely don't need that. Okay. I think our best bet is to bike over. Just because save a bit of time. Does the shield stay on? No. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if the shield stayed on when you got on the bike. Let's go clear this. It'll give us something. It's the microflora fibers that we're really after. And then we'll head home. Or not head home, but head up to Anvil. And that'll be pretty good. We don't need those guys. Should be entering the PvP area. Oh, I guess this one doesn't do that. Never mind. Disregard. Fine. That's how you want to play it? That's fine with me. I was out of range of the pistol, I think. I was a little too far away. Okay. In we go.
There's someone here.
Where? Where are you? No, your water is mine. Oh, jeez. Scared me. Oh, there's still people to fight. Okay. I know there's a room down there. We'll get it. Just trying to find everybody. Oh, shoot me through there, are you? Thought there was one up here. Did we already get it? No, there wasn't one up here. Okay. Whee! What's about to break? My wings of the Emperor? Damn it. Where? That's okay. They're probably up in the next section. I'm gonna cut through that door up top. Oh yeah. Just cut our way through here. Don't care. Bandages. We'll probably end up dropping them. We have lots. Where's the other? I thought there was another one over here. I guess I maybe didn't see what I thought I saw. Oh yeah, there he is. Must still be one out here somewhere, but that's okay. Kind of got what we came for anyway. All right, we'll call that good. Alright, back to Griffin's Reach, back to Anvil, and then we'll go from there. We'll see where we're at. Oh, don't even worry about us. Making sure I'm not attracting the worm there. Ooh, duck. Cat hair on my face. All right. Let's see what our haul's like for the particle capacitors. Again, wasn't a huge amount, but I guess we already looked at the particle capacitor. It's the microflora fibers that we just did. And that one usually netted us more than the small amount we got at the other one, but we have another crash ship in West Vermillius Gap we'll have to do at some point. See how that goes. Huh. Alright, Anvil it is.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? I never miss the chance. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Let's go. Is there a little stretch there? All right. And then we can talk to you and in our quest.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment.
Yeah. I'm ready for a new contract.
You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Accept.
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle.
Be subtle. Understood. I'll be on my way.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
You bet. And so that's filling this up. We're not there yet, but that's okay. Oh, character stats. Oh, hello. Okay. Yeah, so we got to go home and like drop a lot of this stuff off. We can learn this. Yeah. This too. That's not the one. That's the one. So I guess we fly... all that research. Oh, I have to go drop off... Where's it going to be? Here? Deliver items. Great opportunities await. Great work. Great pay, easy work. Pinnacle Station is always open to enterprising and passionate individuals who want to earn some salaries. A number of exciting job opportunities have recently opened up. Don't miss out. Check our contract board. That's why we weren't seeing any contracts in Pinnacle. Okay. Let's go ahead and accept that. We're going to go to Pinnacle anyways. That's money too. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get money. It's just I keep dying with money in my bags and not going back for it. I got to stop doing that. We don't... I was gonna say we don't care. Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my... The basin is a pretty big...
I really want to get...
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs, but if you're paying...
Did I click? Hang on, did I click Pinnacle?
Yourself. Music to my... The basin is a...
Pinnacle. Okay.
Most folks... Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Let's go. Lots of fun. Why is my bit rate on Steam or Twitch all of a sudden bad? Well, we'll see. Hopefully it looks okay. Okay, we are now at Pinnacle. That's great. That's another bunch of money. It's not actually giving us anything, but that's okay. Again, I don't think we saw anything we needed here. Schematic, unique, Ripper. Steel ingot, spice infused steel dust we don't have. I don't think we're going to bother buying that. Let us stay in here for a second. Yeah. Let us just stay here for a second, and then we'll cruise down, we'll get home. And then we'll figure out what our next step is. Exciting. Oh, cool, they closed the doors during a storm. You see that? That's so cool. You gotta close them a little faster, guys. Jeez.
Off-welder.
Who are you?
That depends on the day. Today, I'm an instructor.
Oh.
I can show you the ways of the Swordmaster for a price.
You're not some Charlton waving a blade about?
Proof of my claim would be swift and
I
final.
thought I did this already. What does that
It
mean?
means I could have your head separated from your body
Yeah.
before your next heartbeat.
Spoken like a true swordmaster.
You may be pushing it, but I'm
Yeah.
intimately familiar with the teachings of Jules Noret and the...
Yeah. So we need to do the quest for him, which is somewhere out here. Here. No. Maybe? Somewhere, anyway. Let us go to our base. I do want to just take a quick look around. You never know. You might find a buggy for sale. There's probably a sand bike. No? Okay. I know these ones aren't. Again, I don't know if there's one here. I know it does happen. So, we found the sand bikes on the last Griffin's Reach. Alright. Which way's to home? That way? Perfect. Get on. This is where I accidentally hit some quicksand because I'm really good at this game. Oh, this way. We'll go this way around. I think that's how it is, right? It's like a spirally ramp down. You have this. That's heavy. Okay, calibrated. Ray amplifiers. Okay, so that's where we got to go. These. Does this one have it? Calibrated servox. We need those too. So maybe we'll just start cleaning up some. Try to clean up some stuff around base. Let's watch for some aluminum ore. We'll grab some for home. Do we have any close? I don't even know what it actually looks like. Is it this? That's copper. This. That. Okay. So there's some right up here. Somewhere. Oh, I bet you that's it right there up on this cliff. Bet you this is it. Yes. Poor efficiency. I know. It's just to get us started. Hey. Huh. That's right, we have the leap dispenser on now. My guess is most of it's going to be up. Which I guess means it's going to be a little harder to get it with our... I have a scanner. That is not a very good scanner. Escape, 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 escape. C. That's copper. Whoa. Little touchy. Yeah, we really don't have much. This one here, but we'll go down. Is this the way I need to go? No, I need to go further this way. Not that one. Where am I? Too excited about aluminum. Got myself lost a little tiny bit. There's some aluminum right in front of us. Look at that. I don't know why I'm putting all that in there, but we will. Okay, sure. That's how you want to do it. That seems like a good way. Well, it's time to go back to work. Have a great stream. See you later. See you later, Brandon. If I didn't miss you, good luck. Get your work done. Hopefully it goes smoothly for you. This is the quicksand area? No. Okay. Smallish heart attack. Yeah, so we might have to do, once we get our buggy all set up for aluminum, we may have to do some driving around and find an actual spot, right? Like up in here does seem to be salt stone and aluminum ore. Yeah, so we drive it up and go through all this. Okay, easy enough. I guess that's not the way. Where? Why am I so lost? Should have been just down here, but that's just to the shield wall. Yeah, it should be right there. What am I missing? Don't go down there, go across here. There we go. That looks promising, don't it? That's our aetherite crystal, or the carbon crystals. We don't actually need this, but... Oh, that's copper. Just in the light it looked clear. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, it did put it. Okay. We only have 80 aluminum ore? I thought we were getting a lot more than that. Wait. Yeah, only 80. Ouch. Okay. Thought we had more than that. Okay, this is the quicksand we're coming to now. We gotta stick along the wall here. I'm just gonna go slow just to make sure we don't miss. There it is right there. You can see it. Oh, around the corner here maybe? Yeah, just around the corner you'll be able to see it. Right over here. Yeah, you can see this sort of smokiness and the change in the texture. Okay. There's like a little passage right here that we can get a buggy up if we need to. I don't think any of this is worm. Let's just get home. We'll kind of figure out what our next steps are. We got to find those arrays. We need to definitely want to get our buggy Cut Array Mark IV built. What am I doing? Faces this way. There it is. Home sweet home. Ooh. Take that. And that. If we get this aluminum cooking, we could run out and harvest some water. Oh. We need the next up. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just do that. I guess that's a thing that we should have figured out, huh? And these can go there. All that goes in there. And that should go in there, but it doesn't fit. So we'll just actually move these. Copper ingots don't go in there. That works for now. Okay. Copper ingots over here. What? Go upstairs and recycle these babies. Let's put some blood in the system. We're full on water now, basically. We need to recycle. Cutaway Mark II can get recycled. What about the bike parts? Are they on the bike? Yes, of course they are. Nope, not that. Wait. No, it didn't. Okay, they're still here. Excellent. I guess we have these split now, but maybe I just bring that chest. You know what? I'm going to bring that other chest from downstairs up. Let's just do that real fast. We can put this in here. And we're now collected. Okay, good, 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 good. What was I doing? I'm gonna bring the chest from downstairs up. Where's my construction? Oh, it's already in my inventory. That's what I was looking for. We'll just move this one up here. Let's turn this. And then we can actually move. Oh, there's one to craft too, but we don't need that yet. We move this one. I like that you can move full chest. That's a nice touch. It's very cool. Although, not only can you move chests, but they also made it super easy with like vehicle storage to empty a chest if you needed to shuffle things. So, all right. Well, we got to build. Okay, let's see. Research. And we are looking at medium ore refinery? I guess so. Because we have small ore refineries, right? Yeah. Okay, so we upgrade to a medium. Power cost 45, inventory 5, capacity. Doesn't say anything about its processing speed, but let's research it. I said let's research it. Why did we not research it? Because I clicked a wrong button somewhere. Okay. How big is this sucker? 'Cause it's going to be bigger. Oh, it's a fair bit bigger. What if we just... Wow. I guess we take these two apart for now. We probably don't need to be completely honest with you. All right. It's fine. Will it fit between? The bike is in the way. Nope, we can get it right in there. We need more steel ingots. Which means I should just... Alright. Alright. Not a problem. What are we short? Oh, we need carbon ore. That's easy. Gives us a chance to use our buggy. Let's get this set up. Can we build the stupid pentashield? No, because we don't have calibrated servox. We need more. Okay. Just tired of the door not opening for me. All right, let's go get some crystals, some carbon ore. And we'll get the power cells while we're here, the fuel cells. Back up. I'm hoping to not have to replace this drill, the Mark III that we found. I'm hoping not to have to replace it before we can upgrade to the 4. It's kind of my current goal. Oh, there's some up there. I'm a shockwave from something crashing. At some point we'll have to try one of those too. But that's something you have to be really quick with, because I guess the worm comes and eats it. We might have to do an iron run as well, but we'll see. Ooh. Wormy. Just because I can't see anything, we'll just stop. Do you guys have anything under their base? No? There's one. We're going to get it. Not that it matters. We probably have plenty without this, but, you know, might as well get everything we can. Did I not go into the gun spot? No, I went into the passenger seat. That's not helpful. We might have to repair this one a couple times, but I'm hoping we don't have to build a whole new one before we're upgrading to the Mark IV. Ideally, we would just find a Mark IV or 5, but I don't know if that's going to be the case, so we're going to aim to make one. That means this one's too far. Actually, crystals are light. What if we... Oh, I have... Oh, yeah, right. Of course I have fuel cells. Duh. I just harvested them. We'll grab a little more granite just in case we do need to do some building. It is kind of a waste of our durability on our drill, but... Or a cut array. But... That'll probably keep us in crystals for a little while, carbon ore. For a minute or two. More worm sign right in front of us. We will just kind of finish the circuit. I don't like this base. We're gonna have to get ourselves a new... whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch over here. I think we're gonna go with what we have. What I would like to get a new building set. Figure that out for the next. Ooh, we'll grab these because they're right behind our base. These are ours, basically. If only these were aluminum. Not that there's much chance of that. Please. Turn off. See, I want to get a door on this side too. Although with the pillar there, it might not be as usable. All right. Raw materials goes in here. From the buggy. Give me these. How much can we cook? Shortfall is going to be water? Ingots. Oh, of course. That's enough to do what we need to do, though. Maybe we don't need too much more. How's our water looking now? Oh yeah, barely made a dent. I think it takes it all out when you start the job, so... We got lots of blood. We almost need a second one of these just to keep up, but we'll keep it for now. Let's put our fuel cells in here. For now, where'd they go? They're in the buggy. Now we do need to build another power generator, so maybe let's... We stick one more in under here. No way. You'd think it would fit right there. What if we spun it? Oops. Wrong button. Wrong lever. Yeah, it just doesn't fit no how. We could put a... Again, now I'm going to say it again. I wish we had half floors and roofs. What if we put this up here? That'll fit us one more. It doesn't really matter. I think we can put... I think we need two if we do it, right? So I don't think we can put just one. I think we tried that, but let's try it again anyway. I really don't think this worked. I'm pretty sure we tried this. Yeah, not enough support. But if we do it this way... That gets us two more, right? This is just metal scraps, so we might as well. It doesn't hurt to have them. Oh. There we go. That'll just keep us going for a bit. Whoops. Okay, perfect. Good hiding spot. Glad you found that. I'm just going to refuel. I just want to see what this says now. So still 14 days, but we can do this. Still 14, but that's weird. That should pay automatically, I hope. I read that it does. If it doesn't, we may have to make an emergency run, but... Let's go over here for our metal scraps to go home. We're going to keep those 10. Well, we'll keep some of them. We'll need 5 for our new one. These we just move over here. Fill this one up first, just to keep everything together. 69 of those. That's nice. And not even, I didn't even mean it as the joke way, but it actually is nice that we have more of those. All right. See, this keep saying there's more research, but I don't see any. Ornithopter storage. We kind of want this, eh? That's going to be the main thing. 15 ray amplifiers. Let's learn these because this just has to happen. We'll learn the storage now just to make sure we get it, because that's going to be the main part of this, is to fly around and get stuff that's harder to get with the buggy. I guess we don't need this for a bit, so that's fine. We do have to find those ray amplifiers. We have to turn on our weapon fabricator for a sec. Swords. I guess we don't need it unless we're using it, but that's okay. This, we should have all this. So we could build this sword. 18 damage. And I think it does, like... I'm pretty sure. We're going to do that. I think so. Actually, can we just up to here? Carbide, scraps, nope. And aluminum, which we're working towards anyways. Do we try to skip this one? And go straight to the steel, the aluminum one? Dune Man Scout Armor. Yeah, see, dash stamina is minus 6%. Blade mitigation is plus 12%. So that over our still suit, maybe. I wonder what... Okay, well, now we can look because we know we have this chest. We have 23. Okay. $16, but a faster attack doesn't do the area parrying, though. I think that's going to be helpful if we get two... Alright. Alright, that's fine. We won't waffle too much. Let's... Should be able to build our big deal now. Right? Which means we can demolish this one. Ah, nice. Okay. Plastone, plastinium ingots. Wow. Duraluminum. 200. We can make 13. That sounds about right, right? Yeah. All right. Our first aluminum is crafting. That's awesome. We should repair this or build... I think we're just going to build a leap suspensor back up. We'll store this one for now. We'll probably tear it apart eventually. Oh, wait. We have to do our thing. That's okay. Okay. Holy smokes. Just trying to get everything sorted is a bit tough. Aluminum was there. How are we looking in here now? Still almost made a dent, eh? But it's only 18. It's only like 13 ore, so obviously it's not going to take that much. Survival. Old Sparky. Yeah, that's not as good, so we're not going to worry about it. Leap suspensor belt. What are we short on? What's the steel one? That's the full... Or aluminum's probably the full one, right? Here somewhere? Yeah, aluminum is the full suspensor. We almost have enough aluminum for it, to be completely honest. Okay, I guess we need iron ingots then at some point. I guess we'll just repair our Emperor's wings and have them as a backup. It's getting towards the end of it, so we got to make sure. We're going to have to go for an iron run anyway. I'm imagining we're going to need a bunch more steel. Not recycle. Repair, no power, yeah. Sorry, we can turn all this on now. Excellent, okay. Can we make packs? We don't use all of it, but can we make any healing packs? Health kit 2. We can make 1 because of we're short on fiber. What a thing to be short on. Okay, well we have 2 in us. We can keep bandages for now. Fuel for the bike. Let's go hit some of this. See how we can do, because we need these calibrated servox anyway. Is it calibrated servox we need? I think so. So we'll see what we can do over just right close to home. Can we make the light armor that we have access to? Not there. Garment fabricator. Okay, so we need silicone, steel, and microflora fibers. Plasteel microflora. We need 4, 8, 7. Just to see here. Because I think I might try this. Because if it gives us a boost... 10... 8. It's not looking good. And 5. That's fine. And 5, 6, 3. I think silicone's not going to be a problem. It's the microfloras and the steel. And then silicone. Definitely not enough steel. Definitely not enough of those either. 10, 19, 24, 32, 39. We need like 40 of these. Okay, that's fine. We'll stick with what we got. Let's go see about the slaver camp first. That'll give us an idea how hard things are going to be. I did build this balcony all the way around, so it kind of stretches all the way around. This is going to be, hopefully it's big enough. We may have to expand, but I want to be able to land my Ornithopter here. We'll build it up. It'll be probably just at this level, straight across, and then open at the top to drop in. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And I just built this cool little canopy to keep us, so we can actually stand out here in a storm. It's pretty fun. Okay. Where's this first camp? There. Wait, no quicksand anywhere? Okay. And the camp is up. So it's up in there somewhere. So we'll start with that. We'll see what we get. Oh, hi. Someone just grappled near me. Or is that my grapple resetting? Maybe it was just mine resetting. Make sure there's no Saudacar coming. There they are right there. There's another one there. That is the one. This is outside the camp. Okay. We're outside the settlement. Where are these guys? I don't want to get... Okay. Wait, this is where they're like having little gunfights on their own, eh? Let's just see if we can see what's going on before we run in here. Don't need the bike, don't need that. Okay, oh, it was already equipped. There it is. Okay. Wasn't quite what I had in mind. Alright, this gets me the angle I was looking at so I can see into the camp, right? No. Not even close. We're exploring. Gotta keep an eye on that ship. Yeah, they're kind of coming this way, aren't they? Damn it. They're gonna circle around this way, aren't they? Yep. I don't think I'm ready to fight them yet. We need our stamina up anyway. I'm just going to try to get around a corner here somewhere. This is where we're heading anyway for our second set of stuff. Right up here, I think. Somewhere? Yeah. Oh, there's a cave here somewhere. That would be a good place to hide. Where is it? Jesus. Okay, I can't afford to get spotted by them and get locked down, so we're just going to come around the corner here. We'll drink some of our water. Where are they? Okay. I think we're okay now. Looks like a camp up in here, so. There's lots of guys in here, okay. Or at least around this area, maybe not in here specifically. Something over there. Oh, hang on. We have the fix for that. Oops. Wow, the heat shimmer is really, really hard to see through. I can't see anything in here. This is a dark cave. Wonder if... Can they see my light? Where am I? There I am. Okay. Come here. Probably don't need that yet. Yeah, that heat shimmering was really affecting. Oh, great. That's a good way to get myself into trouble. Oh. Thought I was on this. I thought I was on my knife. Thought I was on my knife. I was not. What? It's not letting me shoot. There we go. You coming? Ooh. Come. I think I missed the headshot there. Oh, you dodged. Oh. That's some stuff. We'll drop it if we need to. Find loot. There's gotta be more than what I'm currently getting. Pretty big cave for nothing. I'm gonna slice through this and see what... Oh, this looks like maybe it goes to people, eh? No, this is loot cave. Good. None of the stuff we're looking for in here, but that's because it's not exactly on the map where it said it was either, so that's fine. Okay. Well, our sniper rifle is working. Knife is working. What's around here? Is this just back the way we came? Yeah. Interesting. A little loop-de-doop. And this is back probably to where the... Oh, we got some stuff. We'll take that. Oh, here we go. That's promising. Callie's Breaker. Oh, shoot. I didn't even look at the fire. Crap. Are we water sealed? Can we... No. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How come I'm still on fire? How was I still on fire? Am I still on fire? Okay. That was terrible. Okay, well we found that was worth coming in here already, so that's good. I don't know why it wouldn't let me off of fire. It stayed on fire for way too long. Are we done? No, there's more cave here. What's this? Okay, that's down here. I think this goes back to kind of where we were. I think we've already cleared all this, right? Yes, okay. Oh, hit the mouse with... Hit the keyboard on the mouse, or whatever. Mouse on the keyboard. Swung at nothing. Okay, well, we want this anyway. I don't see anything else here. I want to see what's further up this cave. Does it look like we could go higher? We're careful. Like to the point that we can get like... oh, okay. Aw. Not letting me climb up? So I can't actually climb up and out. Okay. Worth a try. We can go up from this side. That gets us that cave explored. It's going to be really difficult taking down the settlement, I think, still. But we're going to give it a go. I want to see what's up here. Oh. Oh. Stop. Okay, come here. That'll show you. That's our... What's that? That's our settlement. What's over there? They're not rendering on their armor, so they look like morph suits fighting over there. Okay. Whoa. Oh wait, I want the blood. Don't want to waste it while we're here. Okay. All right, let's just see. Make sure there's nobody on this side. All right. What are we up against? Is there any that we can just take down now to make everything else easier? Like that guy? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take more than one, eh? That's why I was worried about it. They're harder. Come on. How many is it going to take? Don't heal. Oh, wow, we got closer than I wanted to. I think he dragged me closer than I wanted to. Okay. I guess here, and then we run back. Get our body. Oh, no. I hope that was my base. I hit spacebar. Okay, got me a little closer than I wanted. We might as well drop off what we have. Free up some space, right? And then we go up here. Oh, we're waiting for spiced steel. No, can we put spiced steel in here, please? That's fine. All right. Let's go back out. Yeah, so got a little tracked up with the fighting. Didn't want that guy to heal. I think that was the bigger problem. Ooh, actually, you know what? Crap. What did we lose even? I'll go try to get the body, and then I gotta go on lunch for a few minutes. I realize that I'm really hungry. "200 meters away, eh? And way up. Yeah, it dragged me around to where I was fighting everybody all at once. That's what I was trying to avoid, really. Hey. I didn't hit control there. Where I want to be anyway. They're not all that strong, because... Oh, yeah. No, no, no. We're going to go deposit a lot of this stuff from that cave. That makes sense. All right. Oh. Come on, let me up. Okay. Let's grab this. I'm glad I went back for it and didn't just decide to not. That would have been bad news. We would have lost a whole lot of stuff. Okay, over here we'll drop off. I think we had something. Money.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, so what are the stats on this baby? Power consumption 54 and Basalt, aluminum, 48. Materials are ray amplifiers, so it wouldn't help there. Yeah, so it's slightly better. It's 48 instead of 36 for what we're doing. Okay, cool. Oh, there's our new compactor too, which we could actually probably make. Where's our blood extractor upgrade? We don't have industrial pumps, I don't think. Okay. Let's go downstairs. We'll drop this stuff off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just gonna put this stuff away, then I'm gonna go on lunch real fast. It'll be like half an hour or less. I don't know why grass goes in there, but it does now. Do I not have fuel for my bike? I do. What's up? Oh, I did it again. Good thing I noticed. Oh, they went into this chest over here. We probably don't need 2,000, but I like to have extra. All right, cool. Let me leave the stream on. We're going to take about a half hour, maybe a little less. I'm going to grab some food. And then we will figure out what our next course of action is. We're going to go try and tackle that encampment. It might be a little difficult, but we're going to try it anyways. Worst case, we die and we just run back, right? Maybe we have to try it 3 or 4 times. That might be a good spot for like a respawn anchor. I don't know if they're repeatable. I guess we can test that out as well. So when we start doing these further ones. So what we really need to get into is this one. I'd like this one and this one to get the calibrated servox so we can build pentashields, I think. And then up here, oh yeah, these are all slaver camps. It says it right on them. Ha! Ray amplifiers. All these. All this. That's where we're basically headed. We may need to start upgrading stuff. We'll take a look when we get back from lunch, but let's get lunch fired up here. And we will see where we're at. Suggest everybody else, maybe. If it's time for you to get something you did as well, go for it. It doesn't want to let me select Streamlabs. There we go. All right. Back a little early. I had some food, and I got myself a melange spice tea, also known as chai. My kitchen is back. My co-pilot, so that's good too. All right, let's figure out what we're going to do next. Get into the game here. Looks like everything's working, so we can just get on with it. Actually, I got one more thing I want to try. I forgot to my overlay. I wasn't going to do that before we came back live, but I forgot. And that should be... It's live now. Okay, good. That should help. All right. So we do have this, the fourth trial back. We were actually going to go do that when we were at the anvil, but we didn't because we had a full inventory. So we should actually go do this. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's in the hammer somewhere. So that's good. We're going to do that. Shield wall, miscellaneous, Vermillius gap. Yeah, we should try to get these two. So let's track this one. We know to do the Trial of Ackle. And this looks all good. We got the Swordmaster. At some point we should actually do that too, you know. Okay, I don't know what any of those are. That's fine. Let's untrack the one we're tracking. I guess we're not tracking any now. All right. Oh, we were going to do the war, yeah. Yeah, we should be tracking that. Because we wanted to do this one. Right. We kind of work on this. We can try the close quarters. The Rafik Snubnose. It should be in here. All right. Here? Aluminum ingot. Oh, we can't do that yet anyway. Okay. That's fine. Then we are good to go. We're happy to go travel to place. I'll go get our bike and let's get out of here. Decided to go this route. Let's get that done. I think at some point along the way, doing these Trials of Ackle, we'll unlock our third slot. And I would really like to get at least the first stage of Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster training started, so we may have to check those out. Oh, let's make the corner. Nope, not like that. Pardon me. Sandwich is a little sticky. Ow. My tea made my spoon really hot. Okay. So yeah, we have stuff up here to do, but I think skipping that, let's get onto this. We're not going to get to... I don't even know where to get the diamond dust. So... Alright. Sorry about that. That'd have been fun. Let go of the keyboard and mouse just to have the bike roll into the quicksand on me. We're doing this correct? Yep. Could probably pick up some more aluminum when we come back, but we'll just bring the buggy up here when the time comes. Whoa. Snap steering. Gotta find our way up here. There it is. All right. Zoop. How are we looking here? We're gonna get some blood if we can, so maybe we'll... Ooh, this is starting to get broken. I mean, the scanner helps. It'll probably help even more later, but... Anything over there? No. Okay. Oh, will this one take money out of my bank account? Shoot. Forgot to grab money.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never
Yeah,
had
it won't.
a chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Alright, music to my ears.
No, get out. Never mind. I forgot to grab money. That's like real life. How many times have I forgotten my wallet leaving the house to go do groceries? Basically the same. So if I'm right, then it's easier to go the longer way. Oh, hello. Maybe I did that wrong? Oh, wow. That was useless. Alright. Did I go completely the wrong way now? Yes. Trying to move too fast. Fat fingering all the different keys. It's this way. Somewhere. Oh, hang on, stupid alarm. I had to turn that off before I got back, but I didn't. Yeah, that worked. Just took the wrong left turn. Oops. Ooh. I have to make some fuel at some point. Maybe we'll do that real quick. So we can probably get some fuel cells out of with the buggy. Really close to base. Nope. That doesn't look promising. It's like a maze. Can't wait to get the Ornithopter when we can just get above all this. There's our quicksand, I think? No, we're not there yet, right? Other side of this rock. There it is. Be very careful not to get too close. I don't know how contained it is within its graphics. Maybe it's got some extra reach, I don't know. There's our base. Home sweet home. Ooh, ooh. Oh no, we have to move this. We don't want it there. We'll get some fuel, make some fuel for the bike. I wish I could open it. Like a garage door opener. There's our fuel right there. Perfect. Don't even have to go out of our way to get it. And I'll get some fuel. Do we just do the bike? Might be quicker. Worst case, we get eaten and we have to sort of recover, right? Nope. Off and on, off and on. So we can refuel it from here. That's plenty, actually. All right. So what we're going to do, we'll zip across here. Problem is, this is all going to be sketchy. No, we're going to fly over. We can get, because we're going to go do that. We'll fly over. It's fine. I keep changing my mind. I know. That's something I will do from time to time. Almost did it again. And you guys would have laughed at me. I forgot to grab my money again. I need 1,400 there and back. This time we can leave it here because we're not taking the buggy. Split. Sorry, phone ringing. Just got to make sure I mute it. There we go. Make sure. Money's on us. We can put the blood in the blood bank. Blood bank? Sure. The blood purifier? Refiner? Purifier. That's what it's called. We are full water. How's our... Let's... Might as well fill up our liter, John. Wow. Alright. Let's go do this thing. Now we're going to get stuck by the Sato car. Right there. Look at that. Just like I said. Worm's over there somewhere. Being noisy. They're over there. I think we might be okay. Please don't come just as I'm near this. Make a so I can't see the quicksand. That wouldn't be fair. Ooh. There's there's a little gap here next time. Okay. Where are they? They're fine. Okay. Excellent. This time I brought my money, so that'll be good. We can do this thing. Yeah, I'm hoping soon we'll get the next skill slot. Wait. Safe to sit here for the minute? I just noticed we have it. Yeah, no, it's locked. Okay, it's just, I thought it was showing up there, but I guess that's just because we're on the bike. Okay, never mind. For a second I thought we had our third slot. I was really excited. That looked like a hand from a distance. That was cool. The way the rocks lined up, it kind of looked like a hand doing like a couple fingers up. So the one thing I do want to actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if this guy's still here, usually when the wrecks are guarded, they're lootable, not scrap, right? So if we go and look at this guy, where is he still there? Step 1. Yes. Okay. Drill shot, eh? Oh, wow, that hurts. Okay. Oh, I wasn't fast enough on the F key. Wow, okay. Well, that means I have to go get my body now. Vehicle respawn. That guy's harder than he looked. Now my money's all over there. Aww. I guess we might as well take his blood. Now, was this actually lootable or was I wrong? Yeah, I was wrong. Okay. That was not worth the effort. But that's okay, we had to try it. I need the light armor so we can have a little bit less stamina use when we dash. I think that's going to be of a huge help going forward. Oh, wow. This is definitely not the way to go. Missed my turn. Okay, now we can do this thing.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. The basin is a pretty... I never miss the chance to let Smiley... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Let's do it. Good tea. I am not gonna lie. Come on. Load us up. Let's go do this. Try of Ackle. Where are we at? We need some water. Crazy. We'll get some dew flowers out here somewhere, right? Remember correctly? Oh, we don't need this on. The moment. Where's my dew flowers out here? I thought there was some just right outside, but I guess I was wrong. It's okay. We're gonna go. We'll just rip across here, maybe. Get our bike out. Let's go for it. We'll stop when we find some flowers, and then when we're actually using skills, we'll drink from our leader johns till we're decently hydrated. Most people build near dew flowers, right? So this guy's already got Thopter, probably, because he has the roof for it. Oh, well, that's probably not a good sign for us to just boot across right there, yeah? Let's find our dew flowers. Ironically, there's our base that we just abandoned. You can see what's in here. It's funny because we just... Oh! I'm an idiot. Of course. There's our calibrated servox. Now we can build one at home. Is there anything else we need? We'll bring that with us. Oh no, that's a small though. This is a medium size. We'll keep that. I'm just looking to see if we left anything of real value. Wow. Okay. Well, someone can have it. I got my servox back. That's... Oh, man. That means the worm's close, right? Like, do we just risk it? I think it's a little closer here and it's flatter. So we'll go that way a little bit first. Give the worm a chance to move on a little tiny bit. We do need flowers. We need to go... I know where there's flowers around here. Time of day are we at? Oh, look at this. Okay. Might as well drink up and then we can refill it with the Dew Reaper. Man, he's just hanging out here. Maybe he can hear me. He knows I'm about to make a run for it. We're right from the tip here. Alright. We're going to get a bit of a run at it. Okay. Wish me luck. Oh yeah, he was already pretty close. Just like I thought he was going to be. I think we'll be okay. He's breaching somewhere? Oh, this guy's base is kind of neat. Okay, let's get rid of this. Keep the steel one if we can. There's the servox. That's what we came for. That's what we wanted. We can build our pentashield now. And now we have to figure out where this thing is. So there's the hammer. Let's kind of make our way to it, I suppose. Oh, that was a weird lighting thing. I don't know if that showed up on your guys' side or if my monitor just did that. But it went like a little dark and blurry for a split.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Oh, wow. This guy's base. I think this is toast. We should just go see what's in here. Oh, I guess their fief is still up. They're just not using it. That's pretty good, though. Not bad. Ooh, those are pretty cool. Yeah, it's slowly getting worn away. Pretty cool looking base, though. Should have abandoned it so people could steal stuff. What's this? Just left a bike here? We're enclosed, right? Yeah. Where's this storm coming from? Right there? Yeah, it's gonna hit it. Oh, it might not. It might have actually missed us.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or it's just building up, coming. Oh, this is just a place we haven't explored. We haven't been here. Where's the storm then? There it is. Oh, we had a few minutes. We might have been able to find the cave first, but figured why risk it. You left your lights on, dude. Yeah, so we'll do this, and then we'll kind of decide what we're doing next. We need this as well. It might be worth booting across once we're done up here. We'll see what we have for inventory space. Storm, she's a-coming.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. Wow, that was a pretty good one. That was a sizable storm. Come on, storm. Move along so that I might continue my journey. I think we're just going to kind of head towards the top of the hammer deal. As best we can. The cave here we haven't done, maybe. No, it's fine. We're just gonna get up here. We're gonna start trying to make our way up this cliff face here. Oh, I didn't register my space bar on time. There's the cave. Neat, okay. Looks like we just followed, you can climb these stairs all the way up, yeah? Of course not. Just as we get here, that's blocked off, okay. Yeah, I know it's hot. We're gonna go cool down in this shade here for a second. Oh, it's over there. Okay, I bet you we just keep going up, right? 80 meters, we're almost there. We're on the wrong side, maybe? Hey, what's this? Okay, maybe we'll go back the other... No. Let's see what's the other way. Maybe this wasn't supposed to be the way to go. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's way up and underneath. Okay. Is it up in the front of it somehow? Alright. Let's just cool down in the shade here for a second. Maybe we can go up the side here? Right here looks like maybe a good spot to do it. Come on. I guess we've never been to the top of this thing, so let's get up there. I have to get some stamina back somewhere. Okay, that's not right. That's not going to do it for us. We're too hot. How do I get up there? How do I get to this? It looks like it's in it, right? And it says it's 88 meters above us. 80 meters right and above us. So just on the other side of this pillar, maybe. Okay. Oh, boo. It was holding forward. Cat, I can't see. All right. That's promising, right? Looks promising. What's up? Anything up here? Up underneath. Oh, hit the keyboard again. Okay. Aha. Is this the death still? No, I don't know what this is.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Does that mean there's 7 Trials of Ackle? I want to see what's up here. I mean, there's... I know where the trial is now, but let's go up. This is pretty cool. The inside of the hammer is just like all hollow. Hence the hollow hammer, I guess. Okay. Let's do anything. There's a chest down there. Let's just see if there's anything else up first. There's more up, so let's go more up. Ha! Another medium blood bag. Blood sack. And we're getting loot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. More, just keeps going up and up, eh? You can go in from the top. So if we had an ornithopter, you just come in from the roof. Like this guy did. Mizabah's head, okay. Well, they wouldn't put this up here for no reason, unless it's just so that you can come down with an ornithopter. Oh, that was something we had to do for one of the explorers. Okay. Let's look around. Come on, they gotta have hid something up here, right? You don't go through all that effort for nothing. You don't make me walk in this heat for nothing. Probably somewhere near the drowned ornithopter as a marker. Let's grab some shade here. Oh, we don't need this on. Oops. Yeah, maybe that's where we... Nothing right immediately around the downed ornithopter, and that's where we came out. Hey, you know what? Hang on. Can we get shade here? We crouch down. A little bit of shade. I'm going to bring out my scanner and hit some little scans. Since we know that that would finds treasure chests. Aha. It was by the downed ornithopter. Oh, wow. Wow. What do we find? Ajra Leader John? Wonder how much that holds. It uses iron dust. That'll be an upgrade to the ones we're currently using, right? Okay, we'll have to remember this when we have our ornithopter. That's what that was for. Okay. I had a feeling there had to be something more up here. Just didn't make sense that there wasn't, you know? Of course, it could be a red herring too. Like, that's... Okay, Okay, somewhere down here was another little chest. Might as well grab it while we're here. Where was it? You see it? Yeah, there it is. Nothing super important in that. Okay. Now we just got to find our way back across, yeah? All right, cool. Now let's go through this trial. And this will be our fourth, yes. Ooh. Okay. I guess we go this way. What's that?
How do we honor the creator?
Oh, it's just...
Ibn Qurtayba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Wali?
Yes. I understand. I'm up here. What's this? What is it? Is that a... Oh, it looks like a Chris knife.
Our God gave us the gift of time.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Knowledge without action is empty. Be like us.
Can't block? Okay, I can. Where? Do we get to keep the Chris knife after? Is that Saudakar? Yeah. Take that. Come on, come on. Am I dying? Is that why it's getting harder to see? Oh my goodness. Woo! Oh. Did I lose, or is that supposed to happen? Because I thought I blocked that.
Fire of God
Okay. What? Awaken prescience. Oh! Take that. We're going Super Saiyan. What move? What are these moves? Oh, that's like a hamstring. Okay. Okay. So it's like a hamstring and attack everybody around you. Oh my god. Noisy. Oh. What is Z? I don't know if I'm doing well or what, but we're trying. Cool, this one's fun. So this must be the one that unlocked the third slot because we just unlocked, we had it there for that. How do we honor the creator?
Remember Salusa Secundus. Be like
Salusa Secundus? I don't know what any of these words really mean, but it's cool. Prescience, eh? What are we that we're getting to do all this, really? Like, are we related to the Fremen in some way?
Ibn Kirtaima, the fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus. Be like Haifa.
That can be like some sort of the second coming type of situation. That was cool. I think those were Swordmaster abilities. Like the Nias, definitely I know. I think maybe we go... Let's see what we have in our inventory. Actually, I don't want to lose that bottle blueprint. We could try to leave our bike outside. We could go do that crashed ship in West Vermillius. Wait, I thought we were waking up. Oh, that's useful. Well, while we're waiting for this to stop glitching, you're now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. The prescient state allows you to access a third ability. Reduces ability cooldowns and increases damage. It also grants immunity to poison effects. Oh, so we have to like... That's what the food is for? Are we like just stuck in here? Let's try to go this way towards the light. Okay. we have any on us? Can we try eating it? We don't have any on us. We have to go drop some stuff off. We don't really need this. These we can break down for... We don't need that. These we can break down for bits that we might want. Okay. What is Z? After experiencing a prescient state, you will experience a withdrawal phase where you cannot consume spice. Your tolerance to spice also increases, making it more difficult to reach prescient state again. Over time, your tolerance level will decay, but you can choose to overcome it by consuming greater quantities of spice instead. The choice is yours. I'm assuming that bar then might be... Oh, I just went into prescient state. That's what that is. Oops. Can I get out of it? No. Okay. Well, fancy. I think based on our inventory state, either we throw a bunch of stuff away and go do the ship, or we don't. And we go do something else. Okay. Because, like, really... We don't need this. This we definitely want. Yeah. This we don't need. I just don't know the best bet now. What's this? An unfixed crysknife. Worm tooth and plant fiber. An unfixed crysknife made from a sandworm's tooth and is very brittle. Cannot leave the owner's possession. So it's like soulbound and very, very brittle. Does that mean it breaks? Look at the damage, 191. It must not last long. Just for emergencies type of situation, I suppose. We need somewhere to start spending some of these skills, by the way. We just really don't need any of this stuff. We got the stunner. Yeah, so fuel efficiency for ornithopters we don't need yet. Spice harvesting we don't need yet. We got to start leveling these guys up. We do have access to another ability, though, on X. Okay. So what do we put there? Assault Seeker... We can get that to launch ourselves. We can get our Seeker grenade thing back for now. So I think we lose... Do we lose X then when our prescience runs out? Is that how this works? I guess we'll find out, right? Let's get out of here. Although I think we do need to go hit that ship. We do need it. Is this one better off than any of ours? Slightly better than this one, but this one has blood in it. Maybe we won't get rid of that. Yeah, the only thing we can get rid of are these two things. It doesn't leave us many slots for going into a dungeon. A place that we might die. And it would be just as quick to get at it from our base anyways. There's a bit of a gap here. This might be, but I mean, it's not any different than coming from here. So let's go home, drop stuff off, and if we want to do that ship, we can. I'd like to try to build light armor coming up here, so... Actually, while we're here, we could go hit this one. Oh, almost, Which way is that? Kind of that way? Oh, I guess I was a little higher than I thought. Ooh. What? Seeing little motes. Oops, I don't need that. Fibers. We're already kind of tight, so we're not going to bring fibers. We can get fibers. Yeah. Do we just want to get our bike out and cruise? Okay, so Z triggers it. I'm wondering if maybe we eat food to fill the bar? Yeah, maybe. And then when we want the third ability or we want the prescience, we just trigger it? That thing's right where I want to be, huh? Okay, we're just going to kind of wait for the Sauda car to move on, and then we're going to go there. We'll grab some more microflora fiber deals. Got a lot of research points, too. What do we need? Like, we're not really here yet at any of these. This would be awesome. We could get that pretty quick, too. And this, obviously. 57 power drain, so it's the biggest. So we definitely want to do that after we've upgraded our power pack. What we will do, just in case. Nope. Just in case, let's go ahead. We have a respawn anchor, right? Somebody up there. Okay, we'll leave our bike here. Let's drop off a few things. Namely... Where is it? There it is. And this, and this, and this. And this. Rest of this doesn't matter as much. And we'll see if this guy's mean. The prescience has gone away, we still have the skill slot, so maybe we don't... Hey, how is that not a kill shot, stupid? Okay. Seven, we'll need it to get rid of some of the fire, I think. Who? Me? You want some? Hmm. Hey. We need our cut array. Of course we do. Alright, I got us some anyway. We can head back to base. We'll take the stuff out of our bike, but it's just in case we died, you know. Oh wow, we're gonna have to choose. We don't need this. We don't need that either. And we can't drop it while we're on the bike. Come on. Okay, what's the quickest way? Where are we going? We're gonna go to... Yeah, we gotta go around. We gotta go to the anvil. Yes. Figured to make a stop here since we went to the hammer. And we gotta find the next piece, right? I think we can just shoot straight across. Yeah. And we go straight across here. Up here from this pinnacle. And hope one's far enough away. All right. Well, we're making progress at least. We're doing the things. I think now we definitely just spend some time and try to get the Ornithopter started. Maybe get the two. I think because that'll make everything else easier. If we can figure out where to get some either diamond dust or get ourselves a cockpit somewhere, then we just have to find a way to get enough aluminum mostly. I think if we up some of our weapons a little further, that'd also help. Can we get a drill shot yet? Or is that going to be duraluminum stage? Our compressor's almost toast. We got to fix that soon too. Lots of moving parts in this game. Where are you?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big
Pinnacle.
Let's try to avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take.
Okay, I think it's simple enough. Step one is to get enough ray enhancers, whatever they're called, to build our Mark IV cut array for the buggy. And then figure out where we get diamond dust. May have to look at a map for that. It's just on the off chance, look what's in here.
Still alive, are you?
Still the same stuff. This Ripper would be cool, but we don't have the money for it. Sapro? Saffro juice? Yeah, there's nothing we need in here, I don't think. I still don't think there's any quests here because we're not there yet. Okay. Right, where are we? We have a bunch of stuff. We have to get home and drop off a bunch of stuff. Step 1. Step 2, we'll check our research and see if we can do any upgrading easy enough to make it worth it. There's a little war going on right there. We'll just let them have it. As general, if we go southwest, roughly. Okay. This way. Nice little hole in the wall there. Might have been actually on our right spot. If there's water, enough water nearby, that might not be a bad spot to build. You can build off this pillar here. We'll pretend we're in an ornithopter and we'll go this way. Cool. That works. Somewhere along here is our quicksand friends, right? Yeah, straight ahead. I don't think we can get up this, but... yeah, we can. Oh yeah, there was that gap. I should have looked for the gap. This'll work. I really want to get to the Ornithopter, but it's hard. It's a lot of gathering to do yet. We gotta find the array enhancers, or whatever they're called. Amplifiers is the word. Airtime. All right, we are home. Flower sand, okay. Well, we put this in here too for now. And then in here, yep, we can put that. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be, the spice isn't there for the... Okay, anyways, I don't know. I'll have to do some research on what all that means, because obviously it doesn't mean what I thought it meant. Oh, this goes down in the chemical box. Let's get unloaded. Oh, I haven't been picking up blood, did I? Oh, I got a little tiny bit. We're full water anyway, but yeah, I forgot to pick up blood on all that whole adventure. Although we didn't really fight too many people either. That's for you. Let's learn this. And then we can probably just start recycling some of these now. Would like to build a large one. recycle some of this stuff. Don't know if it's that one, so we'll just wait. But that can be recycled. That can be recycled. This is the worst one of these, so we'll recycle it. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That's okay. Let's drop some money off here. We have some of this. Well, let's drink this and see what happens. Oh, we still have that to put away too. I need to take the darts out of here. I need to be able to F on that box for later. This box here I can do manually. And this should go in here, yeah? Okay. All right. So this uses a lot of that and aluminum ingots, which we don't have yet. It would be really good to get that on there, though. A lot of aluminum. Native stealth suit? Or still suit? How much do I have? 29. It's more the shields and stuff that are going to help me more than anything. I think... Can we... I don't think we can get up a level yet, right, though? We need some more aluminum ingots. Let's learn this. And then our shield. Can we do the next level? I don't see another level of Holtzman's shield. That's the Mark III that we're using. Spice mask, okay. I don't see it here. Interesting. So maybe there isn't another level of shield. Yeah, we can't even build all that. Can we build all this one? 19, 24, 32. Yeah, 39, and we have 29. We need 10 more. Okay, we're going to have to do some adventuring. Let's go build our door. While we think about how we're going to progress, because I think if I can upgrade my to some, like a steel sword, get a little more damage over the knife, I think. And upgrade the shield, the power pack. No, that. Okay. Eight utility, pentashield. Okay. I think we do the corner. I don't think we can do like a corner like that though. I think there needs to be the support here, right? No, go here. Yeah, so there's probably a trick we can do to make that work. But we'll just build the wall back in. This will be good enough. Here, here, here. All right, that's better. That'll do nicely. We can put our rocks in here. Rocks, granite. Spare parts goes upstairs. Okay. What is that? Oh, because I'm spinning. That's my momentum spinner deal. I think there was some aluminum up here, right? Some there. It's a little bit of a haul to get it, but we could go with that. Just thinking here, let's figure out where let's go get our Mark 5 built. Or Mark 4 built. Oh, I don't even care. We're just gonna drop that. I don't care. We were gonna drink this, so let's try that, see what happens. So it gave us a bit of spice. Okay, let's see what happens. Just for playing. Probably shouldn't have wasted like a good one, but... let's go build this. I'm not going to actually carry the other... like, honestly, maybe the special pistol, but I don't think we need this anymore. We'll keep that as a backup just on the off chance that we need it. This can go in here, too. Okay. Thought no, we need steel to repair that. So we'll probably just end up upgrading that. All right. Weapons. Now, let's actually look. If we go from here, this is the easiest way because we can see what we have. So we have this knife. We had this, but we don't really... because we built... well, I guess this is pretty good, though. Kind of want this sword. I want to switch to a sword over the knife, I think. We could build the rapier, or this house sword. We have enough... we don't have carbide scraps. I don't think. I really don't think. I'm gonna say no. So we can't do that. Okay. So we build this, the artisan sword. And we're gonna build... oh yeah, I wanted to see that too. There's so much to do. This one here. We need iron ingots for it, but it's 1750. We'd have to go get iron. Bigger buggy boot. It was only increasing the max volume by 250 though for now, so we'll probably just leave this. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Mark 4. Aluminum ingots. Okay, well that's fine. We're going to get some. We need a few. Sword. Artisan sword. We'll craft that. Because we didn't have enough to do the armor we wanted anyway. Something like that. Okay. Can we build another leap dispenser and we'll just... We need iron. We're gonna have to take a trip for iron. You know that, right? This is what this is telling me. Okay, I want to see... Yeah, we need lots of aluminum. I think we have to do this first. We have to get the Mark V. Where is it? I have to learn it, right? We did learn it. Mark IV. Oh, Mark IV. That must be it then. We have a Mark III. That's right. So, Mark IV. 15 ray amplifiers. And we need 57 aluminum. Okay. See how many aluminum ore it takes to make an aluminum. It takes 7. So we need a lot. We need... like 400 aluminum. And we need to travel out here, which is going to be tough. Yeah, we can get them like all the way in here. So we don't have to get them from Jabal Ifrit. We can go to Haga Rift. There's an Imperial testing station up here too that we could maybe dive into. Okay, well, let's get the aluminum because we can do that near here. We'll bring our bike. It's because it's a little faster and we have to do it by hand anyway. It's going to take us a minute, but... So we're going to try and get our cutaway so we can start doing buggy runs for aluminum. And the biggest thing is just finding diamond dust or a cockpit, I think. We have to find a way to make money and buy a cockpit from somewhere? I don't know. What do we got here? That's aluminum there. One of them is. Poor efficiency. Near poor efficiency. That's what we have to do. So we have to do that like 10 times-ish. Well, a little less than 10 times, but, you know. We round. Oh, I didn't bring my... Okay. Never mind. Oops. It won't matter. I wonder if that actually matters, if it's how... Could just be because my cutter is lower level. But it could also be how accurate you are on the marks. I don't know. I haven't really looked. Never really paid attention. Just kind of did it, right? We did that one. So the next one's up over here, eh? Probably should have just done this on the way down if I was smart. But I was in a hurry and I had a full inventory. Well, I guess I could have put it in the bike anyway. Largely, we just want to go up into that next area. There'll be a bunch, right? Past the trade post. I think there's one in here, though. That's the one I keep seeing. No, that's copper. Or granite, sorry. That's the way we want to go. Through here. This gets us up into the good limit. This is where the buggy will want to go. It's a bit of a drive, but hopefully we only have to do this a couple times, really. Once we have the buggy, we can get more too. It'll be good. What are we at? 120, okay. Yeah, so up here. Is that the rock right there ahead of me? No. It's going to be up on this ledge, maybe? Oh, right there. Right in front of my face. I should be picking these up too, just because we are kind of scraping the bottom here. Wow, that was a bad angle. This is basalt. Should we grab some of this too? I don't know what it's for yet. Let's grab a little bit. Just so we have it. We can even keep it on us. Yeah, this would be a good trek. We can come up with the buggy once we get the next cutter. Okay, well, we hit it. The next one will be enough aluminum. Okay. Probably try to grab a little more just because why not? We'll keep the basalt. We're not using it yet. I imagine that's advanced construction-y stuff. Ooh. Can we get this without drawing aggro, I suppose? Might as well fill things up, right? Okay, where are we here? Oh, we're not... Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Okay. I kind of don't want to fight from here, but... I do have one plan. I think that one might be one up there. No. There's one, though. Storage full. Okay. If we see some more, we will grab it, but... Thought I heard a whoop, and I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm actually a little tense. I don't know why. We're gonna head over to the fort. There's aluminum right here. We'll grab these two. There's another one up there too, but now we're filling up our personal inventory, so I don't know how much more room we have. That didn't seem to matter. Again, it must just be the quality of the laser. Well, that was useless. Okay, good enough. And then, you see our base is just straight ahead over there. And there's no vehicle damage for falling. So we should be able to just yeet ourselves off this wall here somewhere. Right? And then we do the same thing with the buggy when it's time. We just do one run and then just... Alright, we've reached our maximum. So all the aluminum we're going to get on this run. Now, granted, we did fill a little bit with basalt, but I just wanted to have some on us in case it comes up. Yep, that'll work. There's a nice little trick, I guess. Ooh, it's really made my camera weird, but camera really doesn't know what to think about it, but that's okay. So that gets us the aluminum we need for the very least the cutter ray. We probably have a little extra for some other stuff. Almost need to expand to this one, but we don't have the money for it just yet. Just so we can build the front how I wanted to. Nope. Oh, that's full, eh? Well, these don't need to be here, but that's not really going to help us. I guess you don't have a crafting tool? Okay. There we go. Nice. How's this look? Excellent. Let's take those stupid beacons out of our inventory. Not stupid, but you know what I mean. I'm entirely sure how they ended up where they did. Let's recycle 2 of them. All right. So that's that. Now we need those ray parts, ray amplifiers, yeah? I think our best bet is going to be to, like, this would be the harder zone. If we can go past this and to here, might be our best luck. These guys might be a little too hard yet. Just thinking. Yeah, because they're all over the place right here. So let's just cruise. We'll have to get back up and come this way. Again, the way we came to get here. We could try one of these. What do we have for these left? We have 17, which is not enough for shit. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, our quests are way off too. Like, this is class, I think. Bene Gesserit basics, Swordmaster basics. Find Devil's Eye Cavern. Search for the wreck of the palace. Search Imperial Testing Station number 76. Report back to Arno. So, search the wreck of the palace, which is here. Whoops. Imperial Testing Station what? $76. 29. There's Devil's Eye Cavern. So probably in there. Oh, we have to go to the... Okay. That might make sense. We can kind of just get up in here and start doing these. Although this is still Jabal Ifrit. So it might be harder. I think we're going to go this way. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, we got to turn this on. Just to give us some amount of work around here. Yeah, those microflora fibers are like the worst for me because I don't do the green ships and I should do them. We're in the PvE zone. You're not likely to see much for PvP, although they could be coming down. They could come down and camp them if they wanted to, I suppose. Eve style. Oh, we need pants. We definitely need pants before we do that. Okay. Well, we'll start putting these in our box for now. Actually, what do we get? Let's just... I don't really want to, but let's just... For the sake of trying it. I'm at home. It's fine. Oh, yeah. The boots I think we're keeping? Yes. Because they already have a stamina boost. What do we get? 3, 5. No, we don't want to get those. Sorry. None, none, none. That's what I thought. I seem to remember that anyways. Okay. That's fine. We'll have to hit the rest of the wreck of the palace anyways for our Swordmaster quest. Now I kind of regret not going while we were down there, but... Let's go see if we can get some of these ray amplifiers. We need 15, right? Yes. I wrote it down. How much aluminum do we have? Where's all my aluminum? Oh yeah, we're making enough. Okay. Let's repair the bike. Let's make sure we have enough fuel. Let's just do all that before we go racing across the desert. So we'll make sure we'll just grab... Oops, we'll grab one spool. And we can bring this out. The rear tread needs to be hit again. Okay. How much did that use? Oh, nothing at all. We're going to put this in here. So it's down here where we can use it. And we'll just grab another one of these. Although that one, we still have fuel. Let's fuel it up and then see what we have left. Might have enough to do what we need to do here. Yeah, that should be fine. The bike doesn't use a lot. Alright, let's go see if we can get some ray amplifiers from Haga Rift. We might go down into Riftwatch as well. We could fly to Anvil. It makes it a shorter trip, but then just come back the long way with our... Actually, that might be the best way to go, yeah? It's an easier journey that way. We should have the money for it. And then we could probably do the palace while we're there too. Well, palace is easier to get to from here, I suppose. Just zoop, zoop, zoop. This here is the worrisome one, I think. This might be the same distance, though. I don't know. It's a tricky one to get to. I think coming up here is the way they want us to do, but that doesn't look any shorter either. Let's do that. Maybe we can get our light armor sorted. Maybe we won't get eaten. I don't see worm sign, which is a little disheartening. I guess it doesn't start triggering until we're into this zone? Okay. Hi. Hi, worm friend. That poor bike. He just got abandoned here. Yeah, see? Like, that's a longer gap. I think this is the shortest we can go, but it's going to be two fairly good runs to get us where we're going here, eh? We could grab some aluminum. We're just going to bring the buggy when we do aluminum. Or steel, iron, sorry. Oh yeah, no, we don't do that. It's drum sand. We need to go a little more this way. I didn't grab water, but that's okay. We should be fine. We can drink from the still suit to get us there. And we're going to go straight to there, eh? Yeah. Okay. See how bad of an idea this was. Okay, that's not so bad. Then that's the wreck right there straight across, right? Yeah, like right here. No regrets. Oh no. Okay. I thought that was going to be way worse. Thought he was going to come and munch me right there. I guess there's like a mechanic where he surfaces first and then dives, so. Okay, this is PvP. If we die, we die. We can spawn beacon back here. Since we haven't tried those before. 2, 1. Okay. Where's our entrance? Probably up near the front. Let's drink our water. Make sure they're not coming to find me. There's someone's bike over there. Okay. Should get our upgrade blood extractor. I think we're gonna move to like trying mostly to harvest plants. I think this is largely think they're largely empty because they expect maybe PvPing in here, but hey. That's just a shield we can't get through, or no? I see a lot of loot. Bigger ship, that's good. Again, I guess it helps if you know where everything is. Oh. Come on, that was pretty sweet. Hey. Where are we? Oh. Okay, so there's something here, but we have to get to it. And I don't know how bad the PvPing actually is, so I guess we'll just find out. We have so much water right now, I don't think... Well, we're going to use it, though, so... That's the way back out, so that's not where we want to go. My mouse shook there, I don't know what that was. Too much caffeine, maybe? Ah. We just got a standard, we just got a sword. Is that the same one? No, we did an artisan sword, so it's not the same. Thought there's a truck backing up outside. I thought that was in the game for a second. Nearly had a heart attack. Another chest down there. Green. That it? Did I get the band? I did. Was that a lootable? There was one here too, so might as well get it while we're down here. Fine. Doesn't want to do that? We'll go this way. I don't know if I want to go that way. I think that's back out. Maybe not. Imagine these are much easier once you have remembered them or memorized them, huh? Yeah, we've been this side. Okay. Are they all just green and now all the doors are just except for the last one? Ooh. That did look like it was AoE, right? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Nope. All right. I don't know what that said. Come on, loot. I think that means we've finished it. Right? I hope. We'll get what we can here and then we'll keep looting. Is back this way. What's out here? Anything? No, that's this. Okay. I think it was this door then that just unlocked. What's all this? Ooh. I think there was a lot more green fibers in here than the other stuff. For sure. I'll take this. Ooh. 13 right there. Yeah. This is what I should have been doing all along. Is there a key ring? A ring? A band here somewhere? That I'm just missing for the purple one over there? Oh yeah, it's right here by the door. Nice. All right. Nope. We have to get our bike back out. Where is it? There it is. Okay. No, no, no. What? That's not right at all. Okay. Now we can go straight across to there, right? Cross our fingers after all that. So the palace is definitely where I should have been going this whole time for the microflores. I don't know why I'm timid about them. I should just embrace the fact that I could get killed. I mean, I played EVE Online for, 20 years, so I think I'd be used to it. But it's, just habits, I suppose. No. Do we? No, we don't want to try to make that. Well... I mean, as long as we hit this... No, we're going to go across. Oops. Maybe we'll see the drum sound on our right if we watch. And what does it look like even? Didn't see anything different. There's the abandoned bicycle. And we can just go from here. Straight to that pillar, right? Yes. And again, the Dune buggy's not actually slower. It's just because you're zoomed out, it looks slower. But it hits about the same kilometers per hour, so... Sweet deal. I would be curious all the stuff we got. Okay. So we got Legion's Tattoo. Smiley Teague sometimes has special goods that he sells with no questions asked or answered. A few seconds ago, schematics for a unique high-capacity disruptor. Weapon focused on attacking shields began to appear in his stock at the Anvil trade post. Rumors that they were plundered from a Sardaukar convoy ambushed by Zantara, the Lion, earned them their moniker as the Legion Tattoo. Bolstered by the rhythm they make as they fire. Sweet. We'll see what the stats are on that. That can be recycled. This can be recycled. These can be recycled. Standard sword can be recycled. So it's not as good as our artisan sword. We got 61. That means we can probably finish our armor. Do I have anything in my inventory that has to go into these boxes? I guess I can just walk up and... That pentashield's on, right? We'll probably take a full one when we go for the raise, but let's get our armor on. As nice as the still suits are, I think I want the extra words. Stamina. Because I liked that sword. That worked quite well. Let's go recycle these. Okay, and I have the gloves and chest, I believe. So we need pants, boots, hat. Or helmet, I guess. What are we missing? Oh, okay. It is time to go get some iron blocks. It is time. We're going to take the buggy over. We're going to risk it. We just are. We can put the blood in the bank. We're going to risk our buggy. Worst case, we have to rebuild it, right? Which would suck, but I do want to check how much power we have now that we put the pentashield on. Just so I know roughly. We might want to go do a quick run. 7 days? Yeah, let's go do a run. We'll get some fuel first. That's while we're thinking. We'll make sure we bring some wire so we can fix the deal. Because we're probably going to wear it out sooner rather than later. So we'll go stick those in the generators just to get us a few more days. And the first expansion is going to be out to the front here. So we can put a ramp and we can expand our balcony. We might even make our garage bigger. So we are going to get some bigger deals, right? Where are we going here? Wait. Did it put all of them or just up to the stack limit? Of course. Caught on to that. I should put my fief right there. This is what we're going to do mostly with it. Oh, hang on. Don't do that. Make sure you mark your main base wherever you want to spawn as your spawn. So when you die, you don't have to find a way home. 16 days. Nice. Deposit the blood and then buggy back across. We'll go get some iron. Okay. Okay. We're going to risk it. I think we'll be okay. I hope we're okay. I don't really want to have to rebuild the buggy because that was a pain in the butt. That should attract the worm over to wherever that was, right? Yeah, because it looks smaller. It's got a bit of an acceleration problem, but really it hits the same top speed. So as long as we get a good run at it here. I don't know if buggies make more noise. That would be, I guess... Ooh. See, it feels like we are going a little slower, actually. But not really. It just takes longer to get there. Okay. If you had an Ornithopter, we could just build a second small garage over here and just leave the buggy. Leave buggies all over the place, but... kind of don't have that option at the moment. Just kind of skirt around. There's some in there. I think that's... Alright. So then the trick is just getting back, but we'll be here long enough that... Oh, leave me alone. You don't want none of this. Yeah? Good now? Okay. Oh, what did I stop here for? This isn't close enough to anything. Well, probably close enough to that copper, but we don't want copper right now. After the delicious iron. Whoops, wrong button. Too many buttons. Are we getting it? We are. Whew. If just. Grab this one, then we'll go back for the one up there. Wait, where? Oh. I don't know if they actually damaged the buggies all that much, but Sorry, just my son letting me know on Discord that he's running the dishwasher, so that's cool. Not important currently, but it'll be important in a couple hours when I go to have dinner. Oh, yeah, I wish we could just drive from the shooty seat, but I guess that makes sense that you can't. And again, it'd be, if we had friends, if I had friends playing the game at the same time, they could run the turret while we cruise around. That would make it more efficient. Or a hotkey would be nice. That's my partner saying, sounds good. Look at that. We're so efficient. If the laser breaks while we're out here, we have our tool. We'll just have to get some scrap metal. And then we can make enough wire to fix it. So, not overly worried. Do we pick... We might as well pick up this fuel while we're here. No, we're good. We're good for fuel. Let's maximize our trip and get as much iron as we can. I heard someone else. I heard another... I hear voices. And I'm sure they're not in my head. I should be picking up blood, you know that, right? I really should. I don't want to. There is someone here. Where are you? Oh, that's them up there. Having their little fight, I think. Okay. You know what? We haven't done this one yet, have we? Hee. We did that. We didn't do that or that. No, we don't leave our buggy out. We could have a storm any minute. That's the other thing I guess I should probably consider. Oh my god, this is taking a long time to fill up. We could have a storm, in which case I'll have to find shelter. Which may not be easy. So I think if they say storm in 3 minutes, I'm just going to run home. This is a good spot for iron, isn't it? Right outside this guy's base. That's the other thing I need to do, is I need to build my friendly shelter. I want to build like a little enclosure that people can go into if they're caught near my base with a storm coming. I had one before. I keep forgetting to rebuild it. That one might be hard to get at up there. I don't think we can reach it from here. No. Of course not. Yeah, like, look at all this iron. Might as well maximize as best we can, right? That's what I think. We'll continue around the outside here, and then probably up the other side will do just nicely. Where are we? Yeah, that's kind of it. We won't bother, whoops, zooping across the desert there. We'll get what's here. We're gonna need a box just for iron at this rate. Oh no. Got it. That 1 pixel. Then we'll go back up the other side. Works for me. Mostly. Airborne, cool. Little jump. Refuel. I don't know if it was necessary, but we were here. That looks like copper. That looks like iron, though. I don't think we can get this closer one, can we? Oh, yeah, we can. That. Whatever was that? Was that a ship? Just crashed? Or is that spice? Plume thing. No, it can't be spice. That's in the deep desert, right? That's a ship crashing. Well, we're not taking our buggy over there. That's just silly. That would just be silly. Did the Sauda car take us if we're in our buggy? I can't see. Like, we're not even close to full on iron. This is wicked. Like last time we did it, we only got what we needed. But I'm kind of risking storms at this point, right? Like, the longer we're out here, the more likely we are to get a storm at some point. So let's, yeah, we'll just head on back. We'll follow this along. Might as well do it. We're already at this far out. If we had to, we could find, like, this guy's base. Looks like we could maybe get some shelter at. Ooh. I keep hearing sand bikes or other people's buggies, but I can't see anything, so I don't know if it's just in my headset. Ghost sounds? Or if they're actually cruising around all over the place. If I remember correctly, this guy's base is a little bit out into worm sand if you go a little too far. It's like very close. Sure, this guy won't mind. It'll probably be spawned back in before he comes home, right? $4,000 iron. And counting. We're not even half full. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost there. That's our marker straight over there, right? Yeah. Hey, what's that? The trade post over there somewhere, looks like. Or at least the same lighting as the trade posts. Vehicle is full. 5,000. Okay. So we're gonna get a run at it this time, I think. We'll start from like back here. Ooh. Yeah, and that's our beacon right there. So we're just gonna go for it. And hopefully our treads stay together. Yeah, we're hit the stand at almost 70 already. And then we have a downhill, which should give us some extra speed. Not a problem. We are prime water time. I think we might be quick enough to put a bunch of this in. Let's get its own box. Do we have our building tool on us? We don't. Okay. We're just going to put as much as we can, and then we're going to go quickly fill water. I should have had a box ready just to dump it all in, but, you know, we do what we can. Can always wait an extra night. Just kind of play it by ear. This time we're not going to convert all of it to steel. We'll convert some, and then we'll keep some iron around for stuff that we need. That's a lot. I'm gonna end up canceling some of this. I don't know what we're gonna... Okay, that's probably good for now, to be honest. Let's go get our stuff. Water harvesting. Scythe is on us. Where's our leader? Sure, that one? That one's broken. Okay. We should have emptied them first, but I kind of panicked. But we'll get this load. We'll stick it in the machine, and then we'll come back out and get more. Ooh. Oh, I moved my one from here. Shoot. Where'd I put it? Crap. Nope. Machine here. I really wish we had that button. The deposit all. Where are they? You can hear them. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Gotta move one of my cisterns or refill one of them or something. I'll just deposit all this. We'll stick the broken one down. We gotta get that fixed at some point or replaced, but we're doing okay now. Deposit all that blood I forgot to do. Well, not all that blood. There's some blood. All right. So we can build our suit now, probably. What are we missing? Steel ingots, not iron. Okay. Do we build a second one of these again? Or we make the 40 that we can. How much do we need? How many do we need? We'll start with the 40 that we can. Then you go here, and we'll move that up. Start making some steel. What? Oh. Yeah, we're still okay there. So we have the gloves in the chest. We have the gloves in the chest. We need the helmet and the boots and the legs. So we need 18, 30. Okay, that'll be enough. Just let that do its thing for the moment. That was fun. Let's see if we can build another chest down there. That's an output. We fit it in here? Oh. Oh, we need iron. Okay. Of course we do. Of course that's what we need. Good thing we got a lot. No sense in keeping the ore, so I might as well process all of the iron itself. Oh, fibers. Let's go get... Are there fibers around us? Yeah, let's go get some fiber. So we can go back to med kits instead of bandages. We'll grab some water just from here. Haha, we leveled up gathering fiber. How's that? Nice big... sandy patch here too, eh? Nice open spot to build. If you wanted a flat ground base. I'm still tempted to move it when that other base finishes degrading. I'm still tempted to move in there. We'll have to see. But then we have to move a base. Maybe I'll just stay where I am and hope that nobody takes blocks in that water path, the dew plants. I was going to build above them so people can still get at them. All right. Now how many can we make? 6. Oh, fibers go downstairs. Well, I'm just going to put them in here too. How are you looking? Boots, helmet, legs. Got it. All right. What else? Got the sword. Maybe could have done a house. No, because we need the carbides. Yes, yes, yes. Of course. Off-road medical supplies we just don't have. We have 1 sand trout leather, so that'll be coming up. That's all future stuff for us. Okay. It wants us to learn this. We have the stuff to make it. Might as well start working on that quest. We can just bring that along. Yeah, yeah. Oh, do we want this? Kind of want it. 600 RPM, 9 damage per shot. We don't have access to any of the... No, because that's aluminum, right? For the drill shot? Right here, actually. Aluminum. We don't have heavy caliber compressors. Everything else we have. So that's the one where they were shooting and you were seeing the red on the shield, and I had to dodge out of the way or it hurts really bad. That's the drill shot, I believe. Pretty sure that's true. The only thing we're missing then is there's an upgrade to our sniper rifle, which would be super good. Heavy caliber compressors comes from here, right? No. Up there. Okay. That's a bit yet. We're not there yet. Let's not skip too far. We're in the kind of steel... Still in the steel age. Do we want the full suspensor? Let's not build it yet. That's aluminum anyway. Let's just hold off. But we learned it. Mouse corpse. Well, that must be why there was a spat for people killing mice. But I don't know where you get mice corpses. And spice sand. Yeah, we're not even close yet to worrying about that. We'll just play without. Okay. So many skill points. We got to get that done. Okay, we're working. We're working. No, I don't care about the Landstrad. 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 It's a hard word to say. Okay, cool. Where'd my pants go? There we go. Hey, that's kind of neat. Nice looking little outfit. We wanted to keep these boots. Oh yeah, we wanted to keep these boots, didn't we? 47, 4236. Yeah, we want to keep these boots. Oops. Oh well. We can strip those down again. We'll just... So I wasted a little bit of stuff now because I didn't need to build the boots. It's okay. Just be curious what it would look like. I like the idea of having a cape, but I don't think I like that necessarily. Okay, so that's fine. Go with the black for sure. Yeah, it does mean we can start using them. Okay. That's cool. That one doesn't matter. We don't have it on anyways. Okay. Nice. What next? I guess it's really time to decide. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a 5-minute washroom break while I think through my next steps. I think we have to go get those the beam deals, and it's over in the rift, so it shouldn't be too bad. Still got a bit of water. It's still working through probably we're probably on the iron ore again. Yep. Oh, yeah, making iron ore. How many do we have so far? Why is it not going out to here? Should be exporting to circuit 2. Export circuit 2. It wasn't exporting to circuit 2. It was going to circuit 1, which means it was probably going into like here. Aha. That's helpful. Doing it right helps. And again, for the most part, I'm not in a rush, so I don't really need 2 of these. Not yet anyway. I'll probably regret doing that later, but when we're waiting for like aluminum to process, but so this is 52 damage per shot, 70 RPM, so it's short. Small clip size. 63 meter range though. So this shoots faster, but way less damage. And half the range. That's kind of cool. Uses heavy darts. We're going to have to get more heavy darts than if we start using this regularly, but we'll try without. This should be a good setup for now. We'll put that... Okay, I'm going to stand here. We're going to go for a quick washroom break. We will be right back. All right, we're back. Got our new suit. I think that'll be good. That'll give us, let's see the character stats. Stamina costs 0%. Thought it would be like just dashing. Yeah, I'm hoping that this all works out. So we'll see how that goes. Sounds like there's a storm coming. Did I miss a notification? No? Okay. So I think we're going to head up into here. Hogger Rift. I'm just trying to decide if it's best. Can we get it from anywhere on this side? No, we're going to have to come all the way through. They're in the mining facilities too, eh? I'm just trying to think if it's best, because we have a quest to do here. So we could fly to the anvil, rip across, go up, do this, and then maybe get to these facilities. We don't really need the crystals, and we're not going to be... yeah, we're not going to be, whatchamacallit, driving the buggy that way. If that's how we do that. Yeah, let's do that. That'll get us that mission done too, which will be nice. Actually, let's check. Hang on, how's our water? And where are we at? I think we're going to go fill some water just so we have it with us. And some money. Again, left without my wallet. Ironically, I think I might have to bring the whole base 1 square back. Or at least this part. We could leave the upper part, but we may have to bring this one whole square back. Just knock out this wall, go back 1 more. Maybe extend the... Yeah, we might have to do that later. Not today. Not this moment, anyway. We came here for some water. If we get the chance, we'll fill the other one, but let's just get one of these filled. Perfect. Let's go get our wallet. We need 1,400. There and back, right? So there we go. Just want to check something. Sorry, 1 sec. All right, perfect. So we have our money. We can put away this pistol. We can put this into here. Okay. Can we upgrade our exsanguinator? Oh, this. We need industrial pumps for that, though. And industrial pumps. Okay, no, we can't. Is the easy answer. Okay. Done and deal. Again, we're more likely to upgrade to that scythe and use that until we get the death stills at least. And even then, that'll probably be our main. My main is just to go out at night and get the water. Right, let's go up to Pinnacle. We'll fly over to Anvil. And we'll see if we can get some ray amplifiers here in the next hour or so. And then we got to figure out where diamond dust is. But again, we're not actually there yet, so that's not going to be right, is it? No. This way. We're not actually at the diamond dust yet, so we have time to figure that out. We might not even get to that today. It seems like a lot of work. Especially since we're going to have to cook up some aluminum and... But once we have the Ornithopter, our questing should get a little easier too, because we can just fly everywhere. Which is exciting. It's kind of like when you get your first Pteranodon in Ark. Well, I imagine. I haven't flown the Ornithopter yet. Maybe it's better. It's probably more usable. It looks like it has a cargo capacity at least. I always liked the Argentavis. That was always when the game really opened up for me. When you get your first RG. They were one of my favorite things in the game, to be honest. I know they're vultures, but I always thought of them as like big eagles. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to drive over. We might lose our money now, but we're honestly just going to drive that way. We get to explore this way. Oh, for a second I thought my headlight was the Saudacar. Yes, I think we might still be a little too low level for this area. Because I've tried fighting a few people here and it's really hard yet. Although we are getting stronger equipment constantly, so at some point we'll catch up. My guess is this is aluminum tier. Balanced. Oh, we probably wanted to go down into the rift, didn't we? Uh-oh. No, that's not for me. Okay. We want to find our way down into the bottom of the rift, actually. Whee! So that's over here and then to the right, like 180. It'll be a good experiment too. We'll see what there is for how the crystal situation is if we come into the rift from this end. Yeah, like down here. There we go. Now, does this still count as where we are, or does this count as the rift, right? That's also a question we can ask. I think we'll still go down. I am watching because we can harvest some of these plants. There's lots of plants down here, so... and keep going down, I think. So no crystals so far. Whoops, wrong button. Might as well fill this up. We're about to fill our bottles, right? Oh no. Camp over there. We can go see too. There we go. It pops up automatically. That's what you gotta wait for. You gotta be less impatient than me. Let's, for now, just because we can explore a little better like this. And we do have to this one. I just wanted to, yeah. Obviously, we're not one-shotting anybody with this thing, but I could have played that a little safer, I suppose. Trying to get the kills with the gun, though, so. I'm just going to drop these. These just aren't worth. Aetheryte crystals are worth. We're going to drop, oops. We're going to drop these, but the Aetheryte crystals we'll hold on to. That's cobalt paste. Just the one guy? Okay. I think we'll try... oh, it's two. Oh no. Yeah. Wasn't clean. I didn't get up on didn't get up as fast as I was hoping up the cliffside, but oops, damn it. Slippery fingers. Okay, so we are mostly going to here. So that'll help me keep... I think this shield doesn't deteriorate as you wear it, just as you take damage, right? So... ooh, plants. Look at this. Little tree things. Not quite trees, but pretty good. Just explore. I know we could be on the bike to be faster, but this way we get to kind of see the scenery. This is just a regular Ornithopter. Yeah, it's just going to give us the Holtzman. We know where to find those when we need them. Oh yeah, this is lots of emptiness, eh? Oh, I didn't bring a beacon. It's okay, we can put our bike somewhere safe. If we decide we need a spawn point. Or would like one as a backup. Okay, we're in Hogger Rift now. Okay. Yeah, so maybe... I keep thinking my gun's on 2 or 4. Didn't get to use the snub nose, but you know, do what we can. Deep breath. Everything's good. Oh, we're still quite a bit away. Okay. So this crystal's there. So we got down here with the buggy. This is where we would eventually start finding what we need. Maybe some over there. It's red, but I don't know if that's crystals. I think that's just light. So this is the facility right here. Okay. We are there. So we got to see if we can find chests to get ray amplifiers. We got to watch for bad guys. Yeah, so I don't think it's that much further. We can drive into here just fine with our buggy, I think. Ah. All right. Two. Reload. The scope's nice because we can look around. Oh, crap. I've been forgetting to take the blood. This whole time. That's why I need to just use the Dew Reaper. Because I at least go out with a purpose, right? Now, do we see chests? I guess we could set up so we have our scanner. I'm wondering if we want to have our bike just sort of stashed around the corner here. Nah. Can we make a... Do I have any metal scraps? Can we find some metal scraps? Hang on. We're going to try some stuff here. We're going to play this game like this. Any metal scraps to be found? That's water, because it's a body. Will this give us scraps? Yeah. Might as well take the armor plates, right? Okay, now, in case we die... Wait, where are they? I guess we'll put it like down here. Have some cover. There. Cool. Now we can put our scanner back in. Wherever that went. Oh, it's our scythe, eh? We don't need that in there, but we gotta put something in there to take up the slot, so that's fine. Oh, let's drop some stuff too. We don't need... Oh. Save our scout boots, the ones we just built and then recycled. So we'll recycle those. I think we will drop that, and we'll drop that. Alright. Now we have a safe point. If the worst should happen. It was really far away. I probably didn't need to go that far away with it. I think we're looking for chests. What's up there, I wonder? I think I've ever gone up there. Okay. It's like a little storage floor type area place. That's promising. Oh, some chests. We'll take that. We'll leave this stuff. Ideally, we should probably take that out and drop it so that it marks the box as looted, but... Oh, look, that's something. Uh-oh. Almost. Nope, 7. Almost just jumped into the poison here. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's a focused cutaway Mark III, but... I mean, it could be something. Now we have to get out of this. Well, that's cool. Ooh. Okay, then. That's how you want to be? I think the fact that there's not enemies everywhere makes this much more scary. Honestly. Because then you, like, all of a sudden there's somebody. It feels like maybe someone's here too. Fighting them. Because I don't remember necessarily killing anybody. Oh, these could just be... Yeah. I don't know. Still haven't found any ray amplifiers. They're supposed to be in here, right? Calibrated Cervac ray amplifiers. Okay. Try not to miss chests. Anything over here? No? This is like out of the facility now, huh? Okay, this is in the facility. Okay, that was out. This is in. I hear ornithopters. Oh, look at that. Hi. Buddy and his ornithopter flying around down here. That works. No, I'm not seeing anything I can get ray amplifiers from. Yeah, what are we... Am I missing them, or... Is there like a special room I gotta find? Because this looks like we're out again, right? Yeah, we're back out of the facility. Yeah, we're gonna go back in. We're gonna keep looking. Must have missed something, or it's just not getting lucky. Oh, what's this? Darts. Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large
That's okay. We don't have to worry about the storm right now. That's where we came down. Let's keep going this way then, maybe. Nothing up here to indicate. My guess is they'd be in these, but we just came out of that one, I believe. Yeah, we're just kind of through to this side now, huh? Well, let's go this way.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's that guy? Did he die from the poison? No, there he is. Don't kill yourself. Just not finding these things, huh? So is that part of the facility over there too? Might be. Or another facility, I guess?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, maybe I'm just not getting lucky. Let's try this. That's another facility. Okay. Do we want to try and build another beacon out here then? Because we don't want to have to respawn all the way back there, right? See if we can find some scrap metal. Probably the base I just did. And we can kick up their blood, since I forgot to do that too, I think. Okay. We'll just build it closer to this one. We'll go check this facility out. Yeah, so it's a facility. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, like no chests out here that I can find. I'm hitting the barrier here, hang on. Okay. That's good. That's good. We'll just kind of run around. See if we can find some chests. Maybe up there where that sniper guy was. Like, this looks like a spot I haven't gone. So we'll see. Trying to find ray amplifiers. There's a rangefinder. Not quite. It says they're in these facilities, so... Oh, no. Oh, hit the rock. There was somebody else here. He's like, this looks all promising, but so did the last place we looked, so we'll go with our sword out because we're going to be kind of tight in here. We'll go exploring. Not seeing any chests. There's one. This is just going to be bandages or something, yeah. That's water. Might as well. Oh, there's something up there. If we can get him to come down to us here. Or we can snipe him from this far. And they can't shoot us, maybe? Ooh, where? Oh. Where's that? Oh, I see ya. Where? Ah. There's a chest somewhere. Ooh! That's not a good sound. Climb up. Can we please get some blood? That would be good. I can wait till he's... When they're shooting, their shields are down, right? So... Now where's this chest? I guess I found it, didn't I? Hey, what's this? Nothing. Yeah, we got that. There's another... Crystals, what's that? Oh, I guess that's mines, huh? And that one's poison. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, that was mines. Gotcha. Still, nothing what we're looking for. Just down there. Oh, body. Okay, I might have to do some research on where to actually find these things because I'm not finding them. There's got to be something I'm missing. Unless I picked one up and I don't know it. Doesn't look like it. It says, yeah, ray amplifier. In there. This is back out. No idea. Where are my ray amplifiers? Well, let's go up this. something over here, but I'm still... I wonder if there's anything up there. So we'll find this one first if we can. Yeah, I already got that. And we're getting lots of Servox, which I guess is a good thing, but it's not what I was after. Mines. So we'll kind of avoid that, I guess. Oh. Didn't quite get there in time, I guess. What's water? It's already... Yeah, this is where I've been. Well, if anybody knows where I can find ray amplifiers and why I'm not finding them here where it says they are, that would be great. There's a chest up here, but I think I got this one, right? Kind of going back the way we came, I think. Sort of retracing our steps to see if we missed something. Yeah. Maybe up there? That's a long shot, but... Yeah, like I'm leaving the facility now, so I didn't find anything in that one either, unless I missed secret room or something. Where's my my respawn anchor deal? Oh, here. Yeah, right close to where I am. Back out, because I came back out. Okay. Okay. Maybe I get up top and try the settlements instead? These? I don't know, that's just weird. Okay, how close am I to the top? Can I get up top from here? I don't think I can actually get up from here, but... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Let's get our bike, let's try to get out and back up top, and we'll see if we can actually... Oh, look at all of our stuff, though. Might be worth heading home. But we didn't find what we came out for, which is a bit of a problem. We're full on blood anyway. Oh, a little worrying for a second there. Oh. Didn't have my suit on. Alright. We're just going to try and get out of here now. We'll try to get up top. So we've been through all these. To no avail. We need 15 and they're like 2,000 apiece. We don't have $30,000. Oh, what's that? Oh, ah. Is that their settlement or? All right. Let's leave this here. Let's go see what this is. This might be this. This is not actually on the surface. Promising. Not this one. These are bandages, but you know what I mean. Ah. Ah. Well, come on. Okay. Yeah, so I think this is a settlement. This is different. Okay, cool. More bandages or maybe a med kit? Take a med kit, that's great. What was that? Is that a person? That is a person. 2. Oh, come on. Camera's being weird on this floor here. I was letting the poison do some work. That's why I was spreading the shots out. In case that was a question. Just trying to let the poison do a bit. Some stairs here. Could be a good sign. This all goes all the way to the top, doesn't it? Is that what we're doing? Okay. I think we have to go back down. I think the stairs just go from the surface down to where their home is, I guess. We're going to go up to the top anyway, see what it is. It's an interesting way down if we ever decide we need it. What is this? I don't know if I like that. Well, we'll do it anyway. Hopefully it doesn't explode the building while I'm in it. reload our guns, but we have a minute. Is this... I have no idea where we are. We're so in the weeds. I still haven't found anything I'm looking for, but I guess this'll take. Lets us into the next area. Anything to loot? Oh, that was closer than I thought. Hey. Still trying to get that mission, right? So every so often we have to switch the gun, even though it's probably smarter to use the sword there. Aha! Got one. I thought I saw someone there. Oh, hang on, let's, in that case. Nice, though. We found one. We need 15. That's even deeper. Wow, there's just, these are big, eh? Okay, we've looted up here. Got it. Huh? Where? Wow, where am I going? What are these places? Let's reload that. Wahaha. Oh, that's 10. 19 of them already. Okay. So it wasn't as bad as I thought. This is good. Okay, we're getting there now. Drop these two. We don't need that. I mean, realistically, we can get out of here now. But we're not gonna. Haha. Another 24 right there. Okay, cool. Too cool. We'll keep that fuel. That's our fuel, I think. I guess if we find the door out, we'll just run for it, but... This is back down to the very bottom, eh? Want to go through those doors over there. We didn't do that, so we should probably do that. If we can find them again. Yeah, through there. There's my intel. What's this? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Cool. Actually, we're going to keep the aluminum ore. Why not? So we can... There's another sabotage. Wonder what these do. Might be for a quest. Maybe we'll get credit for it later. Did I do that? It's odd timing. I pushed the button and then there was a boom. How do we get out of here? We're like in here. There's an out. All right. We did it. We got what we needed. Let's get home. Now we have to get home. Can I please have my bike? Why can't I have my bike? Where is my bike? Did I leave my bike somewhere? Oh, it's right here. I'm glad it was right where I came out. I don't know if that was lucky or, you know, that's just how those work, but we'll take it. I think we will just jump to the bottom. It's probably the easiest. Well, we'll see. If we end up on the bottom, we know we just keep going. Okay, so that was cool. So we can get those from the... It looks like we might be able to get those from the top as well. I'm not 100% sure. They were neat. It was neat, though. Woo! There we go. See, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. We're just going to go right past these people. Just cruising. And home we go. We got our thing. We can make our Mark IV cut array, which means we can get tons of aluminum. Now we just got to figure out where... Shadow said, yo, hello, how's it going? How are you? Is that Shadow Seed? I would imagine. I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little tired, but we're making progress. So that's good. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. Saeed. Okay, perfect. Best way to get home is to start turning to the left here. Somewhere. I think it's down here. We just went hunting some ray amplifiers so I can build my upgrade my buggy. Yeah, I didn't quite know life, and I'm also not in a rush, but I'm definitely slower than I guess most people. So that can be to the good as well. Oh yeah, this is completely the wrong way. We've got to turn around. Yeah, I'm just about to get the Mark IV cut array for my buggy so I can get aluminum with it. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm trying to work towards getting my first Ornithopter, but yeah, me too. PvP was for younger people. I might take a look. By the time I get there, who knows what the deep desert's going to look like, though. It could be a very different animal by the time I get to it. Because, like I said, I've done 4, I think, of the trials. I just want to make sure I'm not going to jump into... Yeah. I want to make sure I didn't jump into the quicksand that's down here. That'll do. Alright. Fair enough. I knew where I did all the ones I knew the location of. So I kind of do them as I find them. Let's just make sure here, because there's quicksand right close. Okay, we're a little further away. The whole story and all the quests, that's kind of what I'm working on, but I also really enjoy building a base, so I've built... It's like my 4th base, I think. Towards the end, they're all near Hogger Rift. Okay. Yeah, because I just finished the one in the hammer. Was the last one I did. So... We're just headed over to base now to see if we can put that cut around, get some aluminum. I figure once I have the Ornithopter, it should be pretty easy to find everything. I still have to unlock the other 2 classes, too. You know, just taking my time, enjoying it. But yeah, it's good. It's a good game. Yeah, so you can... I didn't really take it down. I sort of stripped it for the stuff I wanted. You can have up to 3 at once? Okay. Yeah, I stripped all the main materials and then you just abandon it and let the storm tear it down. The nice thing about that is if a newer player or someone runs by and they just want to take it over, they can claim it and claim what's left of it. So that's what I did. I just unclaimed my one that was near the anvil. Okay. I don't think there's anything on the bike. Whoops. I don't think there's anything on the bike. No. Okay. Then we'll see if there's anything left to go in there. Sure. Nothing there. We'll have to remember to take fuel out because it's going to deposit all my fuel. No, it didn't. Okay. I don't have anything that goes in here? I guess I didn't have any of that. Okay. Mark III booster. That's probably okay to put on our bike if we ever needed it. Let's go upstairs. Let's actually deposit our blood. Cool. I'm at the point where I have no choice but to head into the dark desert. I want to keep enjoying this game. You're trying to mine all the spice? I mean, you could just keep building a bigger base. You don't necessarily need to get to tier 6, Mark 6 stuff, do you? I don't know yet, right? I'm not there, so I don't know what I would do at that point. Well, I guess we'll see one day. Are you still cooking up my iron? You're almost done. Whoops. That's okay. I wanted to scan that. Yeah, the base building's cool. I didn't know you could have 3. I knew you could have at least 2. I didn't actually know there was a limit. I thought you could have more, but limiting it makes sense. Otherwise, things get congested, so you wouldn't want that. Does anything go in here? Money? 23,000 plus what's in the bank, I guess. This we can learn. So we'll do that in a second. These can go in here. I've done the story, all contracts. I've built 4 bases so far. I've done the mega base. I've had advanced death stills and other fabricators. I have all my class trees. Okay, yeah, so you're kind of waiting for... Either if you're not going to either do Mark 6 or wait for an update, eh? That's probably what I would end up doing. I might sort of poke my head into the deep desert with some scrap stuff I don't care about losing. Maybe. We'll see. Again, we'll see when we get there. It's not my Mark 3, is it? No. Can strip that one down. We'll keep the booster, although it gives us 4 of those, but we'll keep it. Good. And we have some new stuff. So my ray amplifiers can go here. That's stupid. These shouldn't be here, but whatever. We'll keep them there. Oh, there's my fuel. There's my Emperor's wings. That's all my stuff up there. We don't need... That should have gone in the other box. That's fine. All right. Let's learn this blueprint. It's a Mark III though, so that's not really, I don't think that's going to be an upgrade for us, right? Because we want to get to aluminum. I feel like when the DLC releases, it would be working towards Mark 7 gear, which would make sense. So I would like to be, yeah, fair enough. Be Mark 6 by that time. That's fair. I guess we just, I mean, they are working on it, maybe in a couple of days to weeks. I don't know what their speed is like. Maybe they'll do something to kind of fix the mess that stuff currently seems to be. Yeah, because it sounds like it's kind of just EVE Online in Dune, right? Where it's just gankers constantly. Well, gankers. PvPers that don't want to PvP other PvPers. That's what it sounds like it is, so... I'll worry about this stuff. Oops. That's my still suit. No, that's fine. I can stay there like that. So let's take a look just to make sure. Yeah, it doesn't do aluminum, so we're just going to leave it. That's fine. I did explore it today from the entrance of the DD. I flew all the way into the E row and just into PvP, so I checked out as much as I could safely. The high-end resources are scarce in the PvE area. That may even be an understatement. Fair. Yeah, I can imagine that, because it sounds like they reduced them everywhere too, it sounds like. But again, I'm only speaking from what I've heard, so... Yeah, they'll figure it out. I'm hoping. I mean, the game's good, so I'm hoping they figure it out and it doesn't become... It's not terrible, it doesn't die because they don't update and fix things. It would be nice to be able to get to the high-end stuff without worrying about PvP, but just make sure. Basalt and aluminum. Got it. Doesn't get a lot. A Mark V would be better. I don't think we can do a Mark V yet. Excellent. Actually, we probably could have researched it, couldn't we? I should have checked. No, Mark IV. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, it's in here, right here. Another 216 points away. We're good. All right. So that's building that. That's going to get us our aluminum. So the point of the PV extension, I think, was to make PV players feel a bit more comfortable about dipping their toes in and just slowly coax them in. Yeah, and but it would have made more sense if the PvP area was more fleshed out, by the sounds of it. Like I watch a few different streamers that are in the PvP stage of it. Myself, my free time, what little there is, but it sounds like if there was more to do in the PvP area, then the people that are bored wouldn't be in the PvE area. It sounds like it's more of a protest than anything. So it'd be fine with it being scarce, then you just, I don't know, figure that out, I guess. But the other problem is getting killed constantly while you're in the PvE zone, right? Though, again, maybe I won't have a problem with it. 20 years of EVE. Yeah, especially in the deep desert or where you want people to PvP, they should be fighting over stuff. That matters, right? And they'll get there. I'm sure they'll get there. A lot of people no-lifed it and now are kind of in your position where they're kind of done with everything, so... My problem is this is my third character because my first one I didn't want to stream on because I'm in a guild and it was just, I kind of got a big jump ahead, so I wanted to do a solo one, so I started this character as my third option. Because the first one wasn't on their server. And I still play the other one usually when I'm not streaming. What am I doing? I think I'm going to go get aluminum. That's what I think I'm doing. Can we... Let's just take a look at the research. Can we upgrade anything else? Can we do anything else? We want to get the Ornithopter. Did we really use all that plasteel? Or is it just because I'm not in... No, it's right there. Okay. 39. That's probably still not enough. Game needs more POs. Need to craft another suspensor belt too. Yep. Yeah, it's for sure. I'm actually going to do that right now. Thank you for reminding me. I think that's in this one, right? Do I want to go up to the full? What does it take? Leap is the best, yeah. That's what I've been using. I might just stick with it just because I'm on the Mark IV power supply, I believe. I'm actually going to craft that. We're going to go put our Emperor's wings away. We're probably not going to use them anymore. They're getting a little bit worn out. This is our second set. Yeah, one of the things I'm feeling is I would like it if these lasted just a little bit longer. Because it's like the most fun part of the game, and I find they break just as you're starting to have fun. Can we fix this now? We can. We'll leave those for now. Let's fix this. That's got to... Oh, wait. Is that mine? I think that's mine. I think that's the one I'm using. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think I have all the level 1. Again, I haven't done any of the second tier class quests or anything yet. Even the first tier of... So I don't have access to Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster yet. I'm working on it. I think we repair... Oh, I don't have steel ingots. We got to get that cooking. Right. Okay. Oops, got to hide my chat over here. Hang on. Everything else is okay. We're going to have to do something about... Oh, it's only the Mark III. We should up that to the Mark IV. My other character started as a Swordmaster, so that works out pretty well. I'm kind of waiting for that, because then you get all those cooler abilities, too. I kind of regret not going Bene Gesserit to start and then getting Swordmaster, or vice versa, so you can do the teleport thing, too. I've seen people doing that. I'm like, oh, that's what I want to do. Okay. It's time to start putting things together. What are we going to do? We got to put this on the machine. We got to... Yeah, that's kind of, I think, the way I would want to go. Yeah, let's go ahead and make this. We'll keep our Mark III in our inventory. Actually, we don't need to. Well, no, I'm going to upgrade to the 4. That's only a 3 I have in there, so I'm just going to upgrade it. I might, yeah, probably just recycle that one. Yes, that's why I wanted to upgrade that first before I upgraded the suspensor or even the shield, because the amount of drain, right? So now how much... Oh, there's my leap suspensor as well. Okay, how much better is... Regions 32 at 400. Oh, yeah. That's beautiful. That's quite a bit better. We'll keep using that. We'll keep this one in the inventory for now. Let's recycle the Mark III power pack. Just so we can get a couple things back. Okay. I like to look in here because then I don't have to jump between the machines to kind of get an idea. So we need a bunch of aluminum. I need to find diamondine dust and carbide scraps. That's the main things I'm missing. And the industrial pumps. Okay. So diamond. I'll just put diamond. I'm just writing this down because I can never remember anything. Industrial pumps. And what was the other one? Carbide scraps. But I'll probably go ahead. They're hard to get. It's like a tough fighting area. I'm assuming I have to fight my way through 1 million NPCs, right? Industrial pumps you can only get from Sentinel City, and the carbide and diamond are in Misatril. Okay. And where are those? Are they over here? Oh, okay. Here and Sentinel City. I think I saw that. There's that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I have to zoom in so I can actually see here. Yeah, right here. So this is that Misatiril. I can always use the online map too, but yeah, that's the compressors and stuff. I think first thing... Oh, Head straight about 1,000, you'll get to a trade post. Oh yeah, I saw that on the... It hit my radar when I came up this way once, I believe. Over here. Or it might have been when I was cruising down here. Crossroads? Okay. And so both of the things I'm looking for, or the diamond dust, carbide, scrap, and the industrial pumps are all in this zone?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was going to go get some materials, but I guess a sandstorm is coming, so we'll wait for that. Oh, it's coming right. It'll be here right quick. Okay. So you're suggesting I get to the crossroads and then on a bike, and then I can fly from Pinnacle or whatever? The worm is coming to attack the storm. Did you see that? Oh, I guess I don't need this on. Okay. Is that a kind of thing where I could just brute force it, or should I be at like aluminum tier weapons and armor first? But I think I need that to get to the weapons and armor as well. I should do... so many things I should do. Yeah, I need industrial pumps for all my upgrades. I guess that's where I'm at, right? We're waiting for time. We are midday. Great. You still cooking? Holy smokes. That'll be 50. So let's go ahead and cook up that. Now we need water. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is that I'd want to be careful. We'll let that cook, and then we need water now, but that's okay. Let's let that all cook. Let's go get some aluminum. Let's just go. We can... Oops, I hit the wrong button. Put this in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to that. It's just tricky because I really want to get the Ornithopter, but it's haha. But let's get the aluminum at least harvested. Let's recycle that one because we'll never want to go back to it. Although we could... No, it's fine. We actually now know where to get the pretty easily get the ray amplifiers, so... And this was just one that I found. That's repair. That's not what I wanted. Haha. Oh, I guess, yeah, I'm here. Might as well... Why did I repair this? I meant to recycle this. Alright. Can I make... I can make these. These are better than what I have. But I only have one. Let's go ahead and make one. I'll replace the two. I'll stick my other two in here. Actually, I can probably empty them because I got water in them. For now. We'll stick them just in... Uh-oh. Honestly? Yeah, this is the 1725. I had two of the 1500s, but I found I really only ever used one, so one bigger one's probably going to do it, right? That's what I thought. I do want to see... Sorry, we just got home, so we're trying to see what we can do. Yeah, I'm going to get this. An insulated fabric I don't have yet. I pick them up when I run out to harvest dew. I just grab all the ones I have and then go and fill them all. Confirm. So how much does that hold compared to the one? So these are, whoops, 9,000 each, right? So how much are you? Oh, yeah. One of those would probably do what I want. Two of those is overkill. Oh, we need insulated fabric for that too. I didn't even look. Okay, well, that's fine. We came for this anyway. After your Ornithopter. Yeah. Yeah, I want to get a death still. I still think I would largely just... Well, it's 25,000 per body, so it might be worth it. How far are we away from... We'll just grab a couple. Alright. That means we're in a position now that we can go get... Don't need that. Get our aluminum. Let's go get some aluminum. Oh, okay. The bigger ones do 40? That's cool. What time are we at? 5 o'clock, actually. Ooh. Am I hungry yet? Okay, I'll go get the aluminum, and then I'm going to go for a quick dinner. Very expensive, though. Yeah, they're like super expensive on power, too, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, we can do it from here. 52 is fine for now. Hello. Yeah, you're so far beyond what I can do right now, so that's okay. Oh, do I still have a bunch of... Hang on. Yep. Because I needed to build... another storage so I can get all the freaking iron out of my buggy. Yeah, because it's just hard enough and just kind of puzzling things together, eh? I like it. Once you get, I imagine once you get the Ornithopter, much like most of these games, once you're flying, it gets a fair bit easier. Yeah. Because you feel stuff getting top of the hill, I agree. It feels that way. Let's finish this one up. And I want one upstairs too. We're almost actually about to get to the bigger boxes, I imagine, but for now... I think I wanted one more cistern down by the door, because I keep wanting to be able to refill this. Or fill on my way with the doors. I want one by each door. Yeah, no, I've definitely been having a lot of fun. I might even, at some point, look for a guild, but... I think I want to wait till I'm at the stage where you need them, right? Like the deep desert stuff. That should work. Let's put all of our iron in here. Whoops. From our buggy. You're trying to find a guild now? That's cool. Yeah, like I do have one where I am playing with people. They're like you. They're at that stage now where they're kind of at the end. So we're just gonna do a little barrel roll. That's fine. All right, let's get up here. We can always fix this if we need to. We have our welding torch. No one talks. Yeah, I mean, it is that kind of game for a lot of people. Yeah. I know, I jumped when I did this trip with my bike to get my first bit of aluminum, and I jumped off the cliff down to here. Once I was up by the base up there, the fortress. So I just yeeted off the cliff to get down here. It's a lot harder to yeet up the cliff though. Haven't really been able to figure out how to do that yet. I'm gonna go slow here because with my luck I'm gonna like lose traction and just drift it into the quicksand. I have yet to die to quicksand. I don't want to start now. Okay. Where's the buggy at a scanner? But then I guess it would be way overpowered, right? I'm assuming that's why it doesn't. I think that's aluminum right there beside us. Hey, wrong button again. Just wait till you get the Mark V buggy. Yeah, I can't wait. I'm only even on the Mark II bike, so I got lots of stuff to do. I'm not hurting for things to do. What took me the longest is when I first started playing, I was playing this as a secondary game, and I was only really playing it while streaming, so I was only doing like 3 hours a day. But now I'm kind of just maining it, so I'm doing at least 6 hours 3 times a week streaming. This is a long day. I decided to do like a full Friday stream just because. That with the full planetologist skills has crazy yield. Yeah, I imagine. I can't wait. But baby steps. And again, I guess I can wait. That's a lie. I am having fun. I don't need to rush. I am getting a little, yeah, I'm getting 100 per instead of 40 or 30. Yeah, 40, right? So I'm getting quite a bit more with this setup. Plus I can carry a lot. But again, I thought maybe I'm wrong, but I was just figuring with the Ornithopter I can find a lot of, I can just fly to the capital cities or the trade posts, etc. more often. Probably expensive on fuel. Let's just quickly check my map to make sure I don't miss too much. I know most of it's going to be up here anyway. We missed one there, but that's okay. I think we'll go up through here. They're not bad yet. With the gliding, right? Yeah. Like I said, I'm kind of rushing to the Ornithopter just because I do want to do that. The iron is a little, or the aluminum's a little trickier to spot. Especially as it starts getting dark, I find. Like the iron and from the DD back to the shield wall, I traveled 8,000 meters in one glide. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. And are you on just a scout Ornithopter, I'm assuming, with that? There's one. Mark V Scout, although I do have Mark V Assault too. The Assault Ornithopter looks cool. I want to try the Carry-All too, but I imagine that's a hard one to get. That's like T6 stuff, right? And that's usually for parties. What does the poor efficiency mean? Does this mean that my laser is low end? Made that purely for storage when I get to the DD. How much? Yeah, the Assault has a lot of storage compared to the Scout. I would imagine it has more. They should just make a transport. Maybe have it like your, yeah, double storage. Cool. It'd be cool if they had something where you could have like the Carry-All and you could attach, instead of having the picking up buggies or the Spice Crawler, you could just turn it into a cargo. Pick up a cargo box. I'm too far to reach that. So we'll drive over there. That would be cool, but again, I don't know if that's necessary. I'm not that far in the game. I just like cool things, you know? Don't see any. There's the trade post. I read the first book like when I was a teenager, many years ago, probably, let's see. It was before I met my partner, so at least 25 years ago. And then I've been meaning to reread that and then read the rest, but I haven't. But since this game came out, I have picked up the book, picked up a new copy of the book and started reading it, so. Yeah. So I'm semi-familiar with it between what I remember from the books 25, 30 years ago. Probably 25, yeah, probably close to 30. I was still in school. And the movies. You need to buy the books for this. The nice thing too is like there's a lot of background stuff, but because it's an alternate storyline, there's no spoilers anywhere in either side, so the books will still be... Ooh. Can I get this without having to fight? Oops, okay. I get this without having to fight that guy. Come on, give me a pixel. No? You're on that side somewhere? Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. Whoops! Slipped. Slipped again. Does them shooting hurt my buggy? Hang on one sec, I'll read your message in a second. Where are you? Did you die? I am currently reading a book called The Name of the Wind. Okay. Feel free to elaborate. I like books. No, I don't need that. Oops, I picked it up anyway. Alright. Same genre. Okay, sci-fi. Like hard sci-fi. I read a fair bit of sci-fi. I like fantasy as well. So it's mostly what I read. Where are we going? We're going to continue up this way. So we're going to cruise around that way. And head up towards the base place. Check the previous ones. I'm currently... If you're into Lord of the Rings, you'd love it. Okay, yeah. I do love Lord of the Rings. It's one of my favorite series. I reread it every couple of years. I've been through 3 copies of the trilogy, of all 3 books. Some of them were given to people. Some of them were worn out. But yeah, I do like... Oops. I do like Lord of the Rings. I'm going to write that down, actually. Called The Name on the Wind. You can tell I'm old because I have a pen and paper beside me. The Name of the Wind. Okay, I will take a look. Probably for... If I could spell. Once I'm done Dune. I've always found it amusing that The Hobbit is the smallest by far, but they managed to... Yes, they did manage to turn it into 3 movies. Arguably to its detriment, I would say. I mean, I don't hate the movies. They're fun for what they are, but... I do like that they're a little bit more... They're a little bit more family. Like, you wouldn't want young kids, but... You know, older kids, younger teenagers could find something in it if they're into that sort of thing. But Patrick... Oh, by Patrick Rothfuss. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll look into that. Before this, I was trying to get through more of the Wheel of Time. I started from the beginning again about a year ago. I'm on book like 11 or 12 now. But I stopped to read Dune, so... We'll see what kind of order. I'll probably put it on my to-read list. That way later when I'm like, what do I want to read? I think that's one up there. You were watching the series for that? Yeah, me too. Unfortunately, it got canceled. Hopefully it'll get picked up again, but... Again, if you like Lord of the Rings, it's probably something you could get into. It's very deep. Lots of world building. The world is quite well built and kind of fully realized for the most part. Yeah. Yes, I will. Thank you. I'll probably just find a dew plant. I usually save drinking for when I'm going into combat. What I should do... We're getting close to harvest time, so maybe I'll keep an eye out for some plants and try to fill my leader John too. Oh, there's lots right here. That's more basalt. We'll use that when we get there. I have a little bit at the base just in case, but We'll harvest that when we get something that needs it. I'm assuming it's one of the some other higher tier building. Oh, come on. A building set would use that, I would imagine, for the most part. I misjudge just how short the range on these is often. Are we really that? Okay, we're at about just about half? About half? Yeah, a little over half. Good. Got lots of room. Oh, that scared me for a second. That ship is close when you get up here, huh? I made my base using the Trades set. That's stone. Okay. The Harkonnens probably used this one. Darker. Harkonnens, however you want to say it. Can I please drink this? What? Hang on. Uh-oh. Game just froze. That's not good. Oh no. Yeah, that's what was over here, I believe, that I just saw with some basalt stone. I think my game just crashed. This isn't good. Okay. Content corruption detected. Steam will validate your files the next time you launch the game. The game will now close. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta fix this. Let me just throw this up. I'll stay on the microphone so we can chat, but I now have to cancel out of this and hope for the best. Okay, it's not letting me do anything. There we go. Yeah, let's give it a second. What I might do is here, I'll see if it's going to do that. It probably will. I might take a quick break and go grab food. It'll be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. We'll see what's down there while it checks. And then I'll be back for a few more hours. Hopefully I don't die standing there in the cold. Yeah, it's validating right now. So let me fire. I don't have the timer on this page. No. Apps. There we go. Sounds good, bud. Go have some fun. That's half the battle. Yeah, I'm going to take like a 15-minute stop. We'll see if this is done by then. I'll let you guys know. We'll put on some music. I want to just get my timer moved to this page. And 15. All right, and I will be right back. You have fun as well. Last try here. We'll see how this goes. If she shows up, great. We'll continue on. If not, I think I might have to end the stream there. Like, all my other characters are showing up. She's just not there. Yeah, it's not promising. Yeah, she's gone. And I don't remember what server I was actually on. It might just be completely misting. Yeah, that's friends. That's fine. So there's a chance that my server's just down. And I'm hoping that's going to be the case. But I guess that means that's going to be it for today. We're going to end the stream there. Game crashed and I can't get back in. I'm going to assume it's the server. We'll give it the weekend. And if they're not back by Monday or I don't have some sort of solution, I guess I'll decide what I'm doing. I kind of don't want to start all over again, but we might have to do that. But I guess that's where we'll end it here for today. So thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone, for coming and hanging out. A little bit of a downer. You know, just about to get all of our aluminum. We'll have to see where we end up when we come back online. Hope you all have a great weekend. As always, take care of each other. And we will see you all next time. I'm out of here.